Welcome, welcome, everyone. Now, it's been a while since I streamed the last time, and I kind of forgot what my intro is. Umo! Umo, 17 months already. Only 1 month to go for the second stream, baby. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a nice day so far. Let's dive in with a little reading here. As a refresher for the delves, if you don't remember those. We're back to covering more things within delves. Let's get ye up to speed on new items we found first. Then I've got some concerning information to talk about.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
It's the return of a bun, so everything is fine. Thanks, Fumo. Yeah, it's been quite a while since the last stream. I was a bit busy, mainly with work, because I got a few more hours this month. This month only, so I'll be going back to my previous amount of hours the next month. And I was also put into early shift, which means my sleep schedule had to fit into that as well, which was pretty much the hardest about all of that. So let's see what our dear friend Sir Finlay Mergleton gives us here, a Delver starter kit. Random delve ingredients are always nice. Continental takeout. Probably tastes better than it reads. The go-go juice. That sounds fine.
What can I do for you?
And Reno Jackson, what do you have in stock?
Have a good one.
Mint-scented candle hat. I can't view that, but it should be here somewhere. That's what the mint-scented candle hat looks like. And yeah, as you can see, I did play a bit of Delves the last few days. I started getting into it again, so I'm already there. Did a few Delves here and there, got a bit of new equipment, but I didn't do any story because I wanted to do that on stream. All set? Good, because I got a story to tell ye.
Travel safe. Truth is out there.
You may have noticed a change in me fashion. Some goblin went and took me head, and all the treasures we had collected so far. I'll tell ye how it all went down.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
What happened to your head and all of our treasures?
Your eyes on the horizon.
Story began one day while I was exploring Earthcrawl mines. I think it's about time we take a break, Johnny. But we just defeated the first group. Perhaps you could lead on from here? Alright, lad. Just keep an eye out for those webs. You probably don't know Johnny Awesome, but I had a few run-ins with him. There's quite a fun quest for the Horde in one of the regions where he is playing a part. It's a very interesting quest because in that quest you are actually the quest giver and you get 3 stereotypic stereotypic adventurers wanting to do quest for you. And Johnny also pretty much is the pay-to-win guy.
Here's your take of the spoils. Those webs will summon Rubians. Don't stand in them.
I can make Bran say stuff.
Not to dodge.
Something isn't right here. Looks like some traps took out these Nerubians. No need to be cautious, Bran. I see some treasure over there. Don't step there. Yeah, getcha, more trespassers. I own all the underground, including pretty much things I can't read so fast. You can take me treasures, me curious, but nobody gets away with taking me head. That's how some overpowered goblin stole me head. Not to worry, I swiped the device for this gob-trotter, yours for the taking.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Now you know the whole story, but at least I swiped the button for the bugger's ride. You take it, I got bigger things to handle.
Travel safe. Truth is out there.
Blasted Underpin took me head, along with all the curios we collected. It's time to get strong, get some vengeance, not strong vengeance. We got to get stronger if we're going to take him down. I know he's somewhere in Undermine. When you're ready to tackle him, I'll be right there with you. One of the meanest, craziest goblins within the Undermine. Yeah, we need that hat for our fashion sense.
Travel safe.
Also Fumo and everyone else who might be here. Do we want to continue the Undermine quest line? We're still at 2 out of 6 chapters, so there's still a bit more to go. Or do we want to first try out, or for you to try out, I have a bit of knowledge about these horrific visions that were added recently, pretty much a week ago. Which is not really a part of this add-on. These visions were a part of, I think, Battle for Azeroth. Yeah, Battle for Azeroth it should be. Which pretty much shows some visions of the world if the old god in Zoth won. I think it was Zoth. Let's see. Yeah, this guy here.
Welcome to the trading post.
What do you say? Undermine or Visions? Continuing this quest line. Yeah, Undermine is fine with me. And depending on how it goes, maybe we'll get to the Visions afterwards. There's also some other news story stuff, or like side story stuff that was added here in Hello Fall, back here. Which is pretty much like the Siren Isles. Not a big part of a story, but a bit of that. Okay, we already have something here. I need to pick a discarded can. And for one quest I need to dance the residents here. Also, Fumo, by chance, did you watch the anime Gurren Lagann? Yeah, you did watch that. Then I have something. Yeah, you're running away from me when I want to dance with you. Something interesting for you to see. As you can see, I have a bit of a new weapon on me, and this weapon is called the Giga Bank Breaker. Does that ring a bell?
Help? What's the news?
One wants to dance with me.
What's the news?
You want to dance. I'm already hating this quest.
What?
Yeah, it's a really nice reference.
I need to target something first.
First time I read that name, I was like,
Say you on.
sounds kind of familiar. Then I read it again and I was like, yeah, that's Gurren Lagann.
How you doing, pal?
All my notes, my plans. Snap is shaking with anger. I just know it was Mike Sparkcock who tossed my apartment. He's my work rival and probably wanted my newest invention for himself. The Smeller Sweller 5000. It's an attachment for the grills we design. I just finished the schematic for our boss when I stepped out for some grub. By the time I got back, maybe he didn't find it. Help me look first, then he can deal with might.
Keep cool out there.
Hey Tom, how are you doing? My room's on the top floor of this building. It's the one that's been turned upside down. Look for the schematic, will ya? I'm gonna console myself with my lunch cannoli. Let's get the stairs. Good to hear that you're doing fine, Tom. Haunting note doesn't sound like some schematics.
Welcome to the best place ever.
One's dancing. But still not. And now it worked. Finally something.
Yeah?
Schematic is of a muffler type part that sticks onto a grill. It's so amazing that you can't miss it. Taunting note, written on official Cheap Grills Inc. stationery, this scribbled note is definitely proof another employee stole the schematic.
Watch your back.
Dab crumples up the taunting note. Oh, he's not gonna steal my promotion this time.
Time's a wasting.
Oh, that might makes me so mad. He even took credit for it. And I was right. He's going to present the Smeller Sweller to our boss. In fact, he's probably presenting it right now. That gives me an idea, though. We may not have the schematic, but might won't know how to operate it. If we can show the boss it's not Might's design, maybe I'll still get credit. How good are you at pressing buttons? Will you help me present the prototype?
See you around.
I live just around the corner from work. I'll see you over there. Scrap heap. Oh yeah, that was something else. Also, by the way, the class race list is still existing, so if you want to add some points there, feel free to that. And I actually got another hunter pet. Shadow Bun here. If someone wants to name it, then show it off real quick. Yeah, hard to see because it's in stealth. Why is the bun not bunning? What happened? Now the bun is bunning again. And I'm getting bonked, of course. We need to attack something. Definitely not dancing anymore.
I'm on it.
Why are you bonking me, Fumo? Ah, perfect. My intern's here. We can get started. I'm not reimbursing you for that snap, and as your boss, I say when the presentation starts.
How you doing, pal?
Well, Sammy ain't gonna like this. She hates when we are competing. But it ain't my fault Mike's a dirty, rotten, no-good plagiarizer. I'm sorry I lost my train of thought there. You ready for the presentation? All you have to do is push a button.
Keep cool out there.
The Smelly Fire 700 makes your burger smell like lasagna. White sand beaches or a rack of ribs just like that. Oops, well, maybe not all together. I guess I pushed too many buttons there. Maybe because that's my Smeller Sweller 5000. And you can't operate it. My intern will demonstrate the proper technique. See? Any goblin with a brain in their head can operate it. That's nice, Snap, but might already turned in his schematic. We need actually... You had the boss. Might, you rusty hack together joint, I'll get you for this. You lost your streak, Tom. I'm sorry for that. But now you get the chance to get some more points in a new streak.
Yeah?
Because I do want to stream more often again. No good, brainless, fried worm of an engineer. He'll pay for this.
Time's a wasting.
Our presentation showed that we were the ones that could actually operate the device. If Sammy weren't so focused on the documentation being in Might's hands, anyone else could clearly see we had made the thing even if we didn't have the schematics. This ain't over. You saw how Might overloaded the Smeller Sweller? We can do that too. Punch a bunch of buttons all at once and we can exploit this half-baked, half-stolen idea. We go in, we mess up the prototype and we set production back months.
See you around.
I'll be on the top floor overseeing construction of my smell of fire. Super technique, wasting point for no reason. Yeah. There really was no reason to waste those points, Fumo.
Well, well, well.
You wanna dance with me? Could instead waste your points on the class and race point redeems, or give my pet, my new hunter pet, a new name. My pet that you can't really see that well. Also, it got this name because I tamed it from a rare that was named this. Lightfang the Lost. We got some special event going there. Maybe we get to fight. Still, super augmented laborer. Ah, you want to name the pet Fumo? Now you can see it. Stop repairing yourself. Nice.
Hey, you! We got a mech that's out of control here.
Here, now you can see it.
Sort it out. You in?
A new pet. Armored cat with a saddle, but can't ride it. Name Carmen. Interesting name, Fumo. There's very reason for that name idea.
There you are.
Carmen is with the bun now. Yeah, she sure is.
I do not have a target.
She's packing quite a punch. Okay, let's halt production. Nothing halts production better than eliminating the laborers.
I do not have a target.
We are force unionizing the laborers and forcing them to go on strike. That's what we're doing here. Because I can't imagine this union is pretty much the very last thing any goblin entrepreneur wants in his company, or in their company. And I nearly died there, but I'm still alive. And this is over. Go up. Holy, what was that? I'm not really sure if I should thank you for that jump scare, Lemuria. But thanks for the bits at least.
Welcome to the best place ever.
And yeah, that surprised me as well, Fumo. That really came out of nowhere. Oh, hi Shadowbun. Thanks for tearing apart those busted prototypes for us. Here's your cut. As it turns out, this was all a misunderstanding. He broke in cause he thought I had stolen his idea. And actually he has a good idea. He has had a good idea for the Smeller Sweller, Smellifier, whatever.
Watch your back.
Copyright infringement. You two are a headache and a pain in my payroll. You can't do this every week anymore. Sammy, turns out Might actually had a good idea for the prototype. Yeah, we just need another week to fine-tune the schematics. No, you're both going on unpaid vacation time for a week to think about what you've done. Well, I guess it would give us time to get our thoughts together on the Smeller Sweller, Smellifier, whatever. That's more like it. No more of this rivalry crap, got it? You both work for me? You're on the same team. Sorry, Sammy, and sorry for getting you involved, Shadowbun. Guess I learned an important lesson. Not quite sure what kind of lesson you learned there, though.
Explosive bargains.
A Gorillion unit. Where'd you get one of those? Inoperative? Probably just some loose wiring. Give it a good shake, flip the switch, and it's as good as new.
Check in real soon.
And now we got ourselves a Gorillion. Which combines the best of a mechanical animal and a gorilla. That's the Gob Trotter. I see. Okay, we don't need to defeat the Underpin right now. We're gonna... Okay, that is something else entirely. It's a quest waiting. There are some enemies waiting. Also, sorry if my voice sounds a bit nasal sometimes. Hay fever is really a pain in my nose.
Attack that target.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can lend a hand.
You want. Am I glad I found you, Shadowban? My boss, Crass Talk Wrench, sent me to find you, and he don't take no for an answer, you know? I thought I was gonna have to cash out and move further underground, but here you are. Anyway, the boss's little girl is getting married, and he told me he wanted you specifically to help him finalize some details with the intended and who's attending. If you get my meaning.
Time's a waste.
How are we gonna do that later? Also, speaking about pain in the nose, or rather in the ass, there's actually an achievement. It's called Data's Little Peter. That you get for finishing the Data quest lines in Northrend. Data is an organization made by druids in World of Warcraft who try to look out for animal rights. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's a big guy. Yeah, I'm not strong enough for that one. We're gonna do something else. We're gonna check some employee schedules.
Too far away. I cannot attack. I must get closer.
Data druid. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Fumo.
Reminder to Venture employees. You skim anything off the top of those Kajamite shipments, and I'm skimming your head off your shoulders. Another reminder. Use your punch card for the Kaja Coast, and getting fired will be the
I
least
cannot
of
attack
your
that
worries.
target.
Thing is, Blizzard really likes to put in some Easter eggs into this game. Some are easier to spot than others.
I do not have a target. I cannot attack that.
I need to. It should be here somewhere. Or not.
I require a target.
And there are quite a few funny ones. Like, really with the Giga Bang Breaker. For that, you need to know about a certain anime to understand it. But if you know, you know. And there are other things that are more
You want one of the new
known.
weapons? You better be working late. You better be working holidays. Ha! Slackers ain't getting promotions.
For example, there are some celebrities portrayed in World of Warcraft. Hey Baymath, welcome to my YouTube side of stream. How are you doing? What do you want? Come on, let's get out of here. I'm tired of working for Gallywix, aren't you? You ain't taking my promotion from me. I'm doing good too. Only suffering a bit from hay fever. Grimla's right, no paycheck is worth this.
I require a target.
Can't afford to quit now. Yeah, I'm taking your promotion from you.
I need to target something first.
And the last one. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for the weekend. Though I still have to work on Friday, so that's a bit of a downer at the moment. But it's okay. What do I have to do with that? That stuff. Ooh, that's nice. Missing something? Rank fuel tank. Okay, that's a different one. I think I'm missing 2 pieces still. Let's drive in style.
Like anyone would tell me.
What now?
We should have schedules posted all over the place. Hopefully this isn't a wild flamingo chase. Extensive list of hours and assignments for Venture employees. A memo from Gallywix is stapled to the bottom.
It's lonely at the top.
Gaslow reads over the schedules quickly, his expression souring. Well, good news is Noggenfogger wasn't lying. Bad news is, this is a lot of names, all getting sent to the Kajak Coast in Zuldazar.
Bilgewater is on the job.
That'll do. Even one fewer goblin working for Gallywix is a win in my book.
Stay sharp out there.
If you gotta get to a confidential work site like the Kajak Coast, you gotta check out a punch card from Chrome's office up here. Lead foreman Chrome is one of the big bosses who organizes how Venture's workforce gets split up. Should be easy enough for Renzik to slip in and grab the punch card, but you'll need to take care of Chrome and his guard Hyena. If we're getting to the Kajak Coast, let's do it without becoming chew toys first, yeah? Lead foreman Chrome, we need to buy Renzik time to steal the Kajak Coast punch card from Venture's headquarters.
That's what it is. We need the foreman's punch card to get to the Kaja Coast.
Can't sneak past his Hyena, you'll have to deal with them. Yeah, Renzik is still not voice acted, which is weird, to be honest.
I got some new puppies to try out, and I don't mean the hyenas.
The hyena is already dead.
I do not have a target.
Black Blood, get this to Gaslow.
Red hot savings here.
Black blood weapons? Oh, Gallywix is low, but this is just disgusting. What needs fixing?
Clearly way for Renzik to get the punch card yet. Buttering taser blade, leaking something dark and viscous. Is that Black Blood?
Nice jet.
Gaslow grimaces as he inspects the foreman's weapon. The battery in this thing is powered by Black Blood. I don't know how they managed to do that without the thing exploding or worse, but this situation just got a whole lot more dangerous.
Yep, looks like we've
Alright, we got the punch card to the Kajak Coast and a pretty good reason to believe Venture's schmoozing up to Gallywix a lot more than we thought. Noggenfogger said we'd find answers at those mines, and that means going down to the Kajak Coast for a look. Let's go, we'll meet you over at Slam Central.
Get out there and get to it. Gallywix arms Venture to the teeth. They bring him loads of Kajamite from Zuldazar, and we got no idea why.
Only one way to find out.
You check the mines. I'll stay here and keep this quiet.
And boost.
Jim Layton? And absolutely no
Hey, this one.
What's the news?
He looks you over appraisingly, then crosses his arms. You don't look like you got business being on this drill. Show me a punch card or stop wasting my time. Where does this drill go? Nowhere remotely close to being your business. Now scram. Let's go to the Aja coast. This is a drill or a rocket? It's a drill rocket. A rocket. Or a roll? Drill? Drill kit?
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
I got this.
The bot's got eyes on us. Watch out!
And now we're in Zuldazar, which is part of the Battle for Azeroth expansion, but Blizzard really likes it to use older areas for some new shenanigans every now and then.
You got a problem? I got solutions.
Looks like Dark Fuse has got his place on lockdown. Where are we? This is the Kaja Coast. Real creatively named since it's a huge Kajamite mine on the coast of Zuldazar. Listen, it sounded catchy in the job ads. The land is owned by the Zandelari trolls, but I helped work out a deal with them so we could mine here. I'm not surprised Gallywix snatched it. There's a lot of money in Kajamite, but is this really just about money? What is Kajamite? It's a mineral, a real valuable one. Bright green stuff that sorta smells like how batteries taste. We break it down into powder so we can put it in drinks and snacks and stuff. Gives goblin ingenuity a little bit of a boost. You can imagine why that'd be popular.
Parts accounted for.
Eager drill bun breaker. It sounds like something that would break me.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Wrong stream for that kind of title for a thing, Fumo. Dark Fuse is watching this place. They're hiding something here, something big.
Do us proud.
Gallywix ain't an idiot, he's got those surveillance birds keeping an eye on this entire area. We're gonna need to bring him offline if we wanna keep a low profile. And by that, I mean smash him to itty bitty pieces. If you need help grappling them out of the air, use this auto grappler. Oh, and scoop some of the parts up for me when you're done. I've got an idea.
Get out there and get to it.
Silly bun. Sometimes Fumo. Also, I think you might need to refresh your browser. You could be a bit behind the stream.
Yo,
Or you're just busy and need some time for writing. Oh, my stream is lagging, which I hope it is not. There are too many Dark Fuse Guardian. There are too many Dark Fuse Guard in this place for us to sneak around them. We're gonna have to thin them out the old-fashioned way. Take out as many Dark Fuse as you can. Me and Gazlo will do some reconnaissance.
keep it real. You handle the security and the Boyd cameras. Renzik and me will scout ahead.
Come to me. Premium surveillance. Bird.
of range. I require a target.
Just got a blue screen, Fumo. That sounds not so good. But welcome back. I hope everything is good now.
I must get closer.
I need to make some health potions sometime soonish. Because I'm running out a bit.
I do not have a target.
By being of the survival specialization, this hunter does not really have many self-healing possibilities.
I'm out of range.
There are other classes that are definitely far better at self-healing. I'm not talking about healers.
I must get closer.
For example, the Demon Hunter tank specialization.
Looks like these are alarm bots, but they only signal a guard if one's close by.
After you get to a certain point, you get pretty much immortal in normal play.
What's the holdup?
I'm not sure why they're watching a mine this closely, but we need to make sure they get less eyes on it. Variety of bolts, gears, circuit boards, and wires.
Do us
I
proud.
got this bird mostly gutted. Between the two of us, we should be able to break these parts down and use them to make some new internals.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
That'll do for now. At least we've got some space to figure out a plan.
Be good.
I took a quick look inside that mine up ahead while you were gone. Looks like they've got Venture Co. mining out all the Kajamite and bringing it down to the beach. It's getting packaged up down there, but I couldn't tell where it was going afterward. We need to cut off the supply at the origin, deal with the supervisors in the mine, and I'm willing to bet their workers will have enough sense to run afterward.
Have a good one. Bilgewater on duty.
When I left the Bilgewater cartel in charge of the Kajamite mining in Zuldazar, it was clean and safe. Well, clean and safer. We made a lot of deals with the Sanalari to secure that. So not only is Galliwick stepping on our territory, but he's threatening the respect and trust we earned by letting Venture make a mess of this operation. Blow up the Kajamite stockpiles you find in that mine. I don't want any dishonest Kajamite going anywhere, no matter who's buying or selling.
Kajamite? Black blood? There's gotta be a connection here.
Well, let's go. Let's go faster. Lucky break mines. Minor mistake. On the corpse of a Venture Co. employee, you find a crumpled piece of paper stuffed into an envelope. It appears to be a pay stub from a Kajamite depot in the Venture Co. area of Undermine. Below the full address of the employer, there's a header stamped in red ink. Gallowix's secret Kajamite warehouse, internal only. Do not actually print that. A note from Gallowix is poorly taped to the back of a pay stub. Read the crumpled pay stub and bring it back to Gazlo.
Your vacation request is denied. Also, you're fired for asking. Leave your uniform outside the extremely secret Kajamite warehouse. Then, get out of my city.
Fortunately, I wasn't fired when I asked for vacation. Which means I still have my job and I have 2 weeks of vacation coming up. Next week and the one after that. Yeah, see you soon, Fumo.
I cannot attack that. I cannot attack that target.
Teleporter. To that one first and at that one. And then we can use the teleporter to get out.
Too far away.
See if this works. Yep, it actually works. It's kinda surprising for Goblin Tech. Hey, what do you got there? Is that a pay stub?
Hey, how you doing?
Good. The fewer Venture Co. around who are loyal to Gallowix, the better.
Keep it real. We get things done.
All this is done, Bilgewater will come back here, clean this up and do it right.
Oh, it's lonely as top.
Well, that answers that. Venture Co. is getting paid by one of Gallowix's secret warehouses back in Undermine. That means he is hoarding all of this Kajamite back there. What could he possibly need that much for?
All parts accounted for.
I took those parts you collected and hot-wired the components into some new machinery and stuffed it back into the bot. Now it can be piloted using this remote control. The remote also lets us see and hear anything the bot does. I don't think we're gonna learn what we need to just by killing. We're gonna need to beat Galliwix at his own game and spy on his workers. You wanna do us the honors, Shadowbund? I'll take you through it.
Don't worry, ain't done yet. This Boyd is gonna let us see what they're up to here.
Give it a kick to start it up. Turning their own machines against them? Very SI7 of you.
Grab the remote and I'll walk you through the controls.
The SI7 is the secret service of Stormwind or the Alliance.
Remote will let you fly the Boyd around. If you see something interesting, you can enhance the view. One small issue. If the Boyd gets too low on juice, it'll probably blow up. Watch the sensor. You'll need to go around and do Boyd stuff. You'll figure it out.
I haven't had a day off in forever. What's the rush on Kajamite all of a sudden? Who knows? It's not getting sold anywhere. But Galliwix always has a plan.
System Integrity Metric. SIM card.
We need way more black blood than this. If we was paying you, this would be coming out of your checks. Let's see if you at least brought the good stuff. Stay here.
I need to go in here. Scene.
Begin the weapon test. It worked. The Kajamite contains and stabilizes the black blood. So we can tell Galliwix this'll fix the Dark Heart? Yep, and all of his improved weapons designs too. Great news. Hey boys! No witnesses. Wait, no!
Save the Dark Heart. This just got way bigger than Undermine.
So much black blood, and the Kajamite to contain it. The weapons must be a bonus. Bilgewater on duty.
As the last puzzle piece, Galliwix used black blood and Kajamite to make those weapons, and now he's using it to repair the Dark Heart.
Nice chat. Now get a move on.
What do we know about the Dark Heart? Not a whole lot. It's an artifact belonging to Zalatath. Seems to have a whole lot of dark power in it, and that ain't good news no matter what she plans to use it for. I heard Ilaria cracked it back in Ashkahet. If I had to guess, Zalatath's probably been scrambling to get it repaired, and now we know she contracted Galliwix to get it done.
Get out there and get to it.
No, Nongfogger wasn't lying. Dark fused strong-arm steam wheel into figuring out how to make Kajamite contain black blood. Looks like that's how they've been getting it into weapons without blowing themselves up, or worse. These stakes are higher than I thought, and I get the feeling this goes even deeper. I need to get Nongfogger somewhere safe. You and Renzik take out that Overseer, then meet us back at Steam Wheel. Overseer Dritz. Gallywix is importing Kajamite to Undermine to repair the Dark Heart. Killing his overseer should halt the transport.
Yep, looks like we've got...
Yasuo, get back to Undermine and tell Ilaria that what we know. We'll deal with the overseer and catch up. Can I actually fly here? Yeah, I can. That makes getting there a lot easier. Or cannon. Hostages? We need to get back to Norgenfogger. Come on! And let's ride the rocket. Pre-recorded message blares through the panel speakers. Thank you for choosing Undermine Transport Services. Please make a selection. Before we do that, I'm gonna take a bit of a dehydration break because we have an ad break running right now, so I'll be back in a bit. And I'm back again. So let's board the drill to Undermine. Those are repeatable quests, so we don't really need to do those right now. Or else, that quest. There we go, Pumpkin, just like you wanted. Come on in, Shadowbun. Oh, that's this marriage or wedding quest. I need someone with a panache who can do things fast and quiet to help me finalize things for my little girl's big day. That's you. We're a traditional goblin family, and my sweetie's intendants from 1-2. Young people start work on a contract and buy each other out when they get hitched so they can get time off. I've got the cash for my sweetie to buy her intendant's contract out, but it would be embarrassing if the intendant didn't have a moolah for my perfect peach's contract, you know? We talk to that kid and make sure he's set for the big day, and if he's not, fix it. Perfect Wedding has the perfect guest list. I'm still waiting on some RSVPs. Papa said he'd make sure they showed up, so that means you gotta remind them they'd love to come to my wedding. It's gonna be the biggest bash this town has ever seen. Why wouldn't they want to come? We're family, mostly. Anyway, get everyone on this list to agree to come to my wedding. Remind them Papa said or else.
You trying something, pal?
All those guests better come to my daughter's wedding. Encourage them if they forgot they wanted to show up. Imagine being forced to attend the wedding of a random person you might not actually know that much. Yeah? Ask if they are coming to Nini's wedding. Nini is a nice kid and all, but I got things I need to do. Unless you have real good reason. I ain't. Like Crest Talk Wrench has dirt on him and will tell everyone if he doesn't attend. Imply that his absence will make Nini cry on her special day. Imply Crest will break his kneecaps if he doesn't go. Which one do we want to choose for this? Three? Yeah, 3 sounds good, Fumo. At my age, my knees are already broken. Thank you very much. That's one way to take that. But I don't need to get any broker. I guess I can take a few minutes and show up.
I'll miss you.
Down here. Down in the sewer. Ooh, some chemical stuff. You are different. Yeah, we turned male. So yeah, we're gonna be male for 30 minutes.
I need to target something first.
What's shaking, pal?
Go to my boss's kid's wedding? I'll pass. Point out the section of their employment contract that stipulates they have to attend talk ranch family events. Stupid or else clauses. Oh, fine. But I'm not gonna dress up or anything.
Time's a wasting.
Yeah, always read the fine print in your contracts. Especially if it says you're forced to attend your boss's family events. How do I get further up here? Where is that guy? Do I need to get up here? Yeah.
Well.
Cause said I gotta go to Nini's lame wedding, or else. I pick or else. You ready for a fight? Let's break some kneecaps. For real this time. Okay, uncle, I give. I'll go to the wedding. Sheesh. Quick junk selling and some repair, and then driving with style. Experiencing a bit of lag here in the World of Warcraft. That can happen from time to time.
What needs fixing?
Damn it, Dong Fogger's hurt real bad.
We were ambushed by ethereals. Xalatath's minions, no doubt.
First Dark Fuse, now Ethereals. What could I possibly want with Steam Wheel?
It's lonely at the top.
Now we're on 3 out of 6. Ethereals is pretty much something you don't really know much about yet. On the bright side, that will change soonish, because Blizzard is implementing a new system into World of Warcraft where we can experience certain stories while leveling up new characters. That is limited to 3 different stories at the moment. Or not at the moment, but when it will be released, which will be pretty soon, in mid-June, I think. And the stories will be the one of the Lich King, the Zalatath story, and actually the Ethereals. And that is done for new players to catch up on important events. Which is a really amazing idea, because instead of leveling through the whole expansion to learn about the important parts of the stories, you get a condensed form without any side quest hassle around it. So it's even easier to understand everything and understand what is important and what is not.
Don't assume victory.
Just moments ago, these Ethereals appeared out of nowhere. They attacked Noggenfog and attempted to haul him off. I made short work of the first attackers. They keep coming. Now they are searching every building and killing anyone who stands in their way. I don't know what they are looking for, but we can't allow them to continue with slaughter. Let's teach them a lesson.
Know your target.
As soon as the Ethereals attacked, Phase Resonance tore open rifts throughout the area. The rifts are gone, but the Ethereals can return while the resonance remains. That is how they call more soldiers and communicate with their commanders. We need to destroy that resonance. May earn us the ire of whoever is behind this attack, but I gladly invite them to stop us.
Find the path to victory. Hopefully that resonance will give us an idea of who's behind this attack.
As long as I saw them go after him. Also, that new questing system or story system, I just remembered what it's called. It's called lore walking. And it will be narrated by a very famous character from World of Warcraft, Lore Walker Cho, which probably also doesn't tell you anything. The first time he was seen was in Pandaria, and yeah, he's pretty much a lore keeper. And after that he was involved in some other stuff as well, I think. But mostly like giving us ways to learn about stories.
On my trail, are you? I knew I could trust you to be diligent.
That sounds like another Shadow God Ethereal. A minion of the Void.
And that lore walking also gave me an idea for like doing a stream where I go through some very important events in each expansion. Maybe give some rough history of World of Warcraft. If anyone would be interested in that.
We knew you would chase the dark heart, and that we would have to take it. well while it was repaired, but you all were so resourceful.
Do the work for them.
So would anyone be interested in getting like a very condensed retelling of the events of each expansion, with visiting important points of the expansions? It would mean mostly flying around and talking about some stuff there, and maybe visiting some dungeons or raids. The good thing is, on the max level, even raids very easy. I love so old raids. More content of Cyrus always needed. Thanks, Fumo. I will try to do more content.
The Dark Heart will be ours. You would be wise to forfeit your little pursuit.
They do not know who they're dealing with.
But would you be interested in that, Fumo? I know that I wanted to play through each expansion with a character, and I'm still planning to do that, but I think it could be good to have like a condensed, quick rundown of everything, so that you and other people might be a bit more in the know.
May your aim never falter.
Or at least I thought that would be a nice idea to do. The Epherians were not expecting to meet resistance here. They were wrong.
Know your target.
Dark Heart was in Undermine all this time. I should have known. The Epherians reach the Dark Heart before we do, all will be lost.
Find the path to victory.
We cannot let the Epherians find the Dark Heart before we do. Gazlowe needs to be informed. We must gather our forces and find the Dark Heart. Quickly.
We must tell Gazlowe. We will need our full forces if we are to find the Dark Heart before the Ethereals do.
I was thrown out of the game. And I might have some other connection issues. Am I still live? Is someone in my stream? Still live? That is good to hear. Thanks, Fumo. You just had some hard connection problem. That's on your side. Well, I also had some connection problems. So you're not the only one there. As you can see, I was thrown out of the game, so I had a short disconnect. But fortunately not bad enough for the stream to end. And time to head to Gazlowe.
Why'd they attack
vacuum, Marin?
I know everything. The warehouse, the Kajamite, the Dark Heart being kept there.
We get things done.
The Ethereals are going after the Dark Heart.
Parts accounted for. You could have told us.
Gallowix has my wife in that warehouse. I couldn't talk.
But you just did. We'll be retrieving the Dark Heart now. My apologies.
Thing is, for the next big content patch, we are gonna go to the home world of the Ethereals.
You're talking to the goblin
So
in
it
charge.
would be really nice to learn a bit about those Ethereals. Gallowix has got the Dark Heart in his warehouse. Then we need to get to that warehouse.
Do us proud.
We were out of time before, but now we are really out of time. The Ethereals are gonna beat us to the warehouse, but we might still be able to beat them to the Dark Heart. Come on.
Bilgewater is on the job.
I'll hunt down that ethereal and keep him away from the warehouse.
We'll get the hostages safe and find the Dark Heart. Renzik, Champ, you're with me. Grimla, get Marin to Bilgewater headquarters and send word to Rebel Gas.
Okay, there's another going live message, so maybe the stream was a bit more broken than I thought. You still here, Fumo? Still here. Okay, that's good. Then I don't need to restart stuff. Re-expert gold mine.
Interesting.
Not being in tune with the elements would mean I would have to pay less for gas. There's just no winning. Tell them Scat Git Cinderbanks needs you for a heist.
See you around.
Oh yeah, organizing a heist. Scatgit asked me by name? It's the least I can do, though she still blamed me for her great granny getting pinched by the dark fuse. Looks like the Ethereals beat us here already.
What's the holdup?
At least the Ethereals took care of most of the dark fuse. That's good, probably.
Nice check. Now get a move on.
Well, Elaria looks for the Dark Heart. We need to look for the hostages. He's hoping they are still safe. They left some ambushes behind, but we got the best of SI7 on our side. You think you see one of them high in point? Point them out to Renzik. He'll toss a smoke bomb. That'll flush them out and stun them so we can turn the tables.
Bilgewater is on the job. Careful. Ethereals like to hide. They might be watching the place.
I can smoke them out, just point to the spot.
I need to target something first.
I'm up here. Get me loose from these chains.
I require a target.
Got both.
What happened? What were all those bandage monsters? Where's Marin?
He's waiting for you back at Bilgewater headquarters. The way's clear.
Okay, not running through the barriers anymore. Okay, no one here. No one that needs saving.
I cannot attack that. Is someone out there?
Scurvy dog-tooth dog. I'd kill him myself if they weren't already dead.
There'll be plenty more to kill later. Rebel Gas is back at our headquarters. Go!
Hobart? You're Bilgewater. Why did Gallywix grab you?
Because I'm a genius. That's why he wasted my time making these weapons for him. Meanwhile, he ran off to his little cave over there to work on the Dark Heart.
Well, let's go into that little cave. Which is closed. Entrance is barricaded. I bet this is the place.
You got a problem? I got solution.
Hostages are safe. Gallywix doesn't have leverage on any of the cartels anymore. Time to finish this.
Get out there and get to it.
This barricade looks intentional. Hobart said Gallywix went off to a cave, and I'd say this sure looks like one. Gallywix has to have the Dark Heart in there. Help me blast this barricade open and get ready to fight.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do. You wanna do us the honors, champ?
It's still a bit early in the campaign, though. We've already finished everything.
Let's go.
Thanks for the love, Crucy. I don't know why that didn't throw, though.
Security, deal with these idiots.
Yeah, I'm back, and it's nice to see you too on my stream. And have fun working, if you can have fun at work. And I hope I'll be good background noise like always. So feel free to lurk as much as you want.
You're too late, Gazlo, buddy. You'll never beat me to a good deal.
Gallywix!
Zalatan. Repair work's all finished. Not holding out or nothing, I swear.
Whatever Zalatath promised you, Gallywix, it ain't worth it.
Get it right. I'll remember this. This is my town. And when I come back, I'm gonna bury you under it.
Damn it! I only lost track of the ethereal for a moment, and that was enough.
They're gone. Gallywix always has a way out.
What now?
Gaslow exhales heavily, lowering back at the smoking teleporter. This is over. Let's leave.
It's lonely as top.
That's it. It's over. We're done. Gallywix lost, but the Ethereals got the Dark Heart. Ilaria needs to track them down. We need to check on everyone back at the Bilgewater Flats. And then we need to go. There's nothing else in this town for us.
Do us proud.
Gallywix was repairing the Dark Heart for Zalatath, but it seems she lost her patience with him and sent the ethereals to collect.
Maybe he was trying to keep the Dark Heart once he fixed it, for some reason.
Who cares? We're done here. Let's go.
Gaslow, we got him on the ropes. We can...
We can ditch this town, like we should have from the start.
Ilaria?
I have to chase the Dark Heart. I am sorry.
Renzik sighs quietly. Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, my driving skills are as amazing as always. Driving against everything I can see. I drove over someone. We had our backs all the way here. I won't forget that.
Bilgewater on duty.
Gaslow keeps his arms crossed, staring at some spot of nothing in the distance.
All parts accounted for.
Brinkel and Seahorn are fine. Marin and Hobart are recovering. We didn't stop Gallywix, but at least the Dark Heart is, well, it's not in his hands. Which means we can leave, nothing left for us to do here. Finish up whatever business you've got in Undermine. I need to get out of this damn place.
We're done. I'm tired. We got our friends out, and Gallywix doesn't have the Dark Heart. What else
I'm
can we
back
do?
to female.
Time is money, friend.
Give me a minute with Gaslow. I can talk some sense into him. Go ahead.
All right, pack it up. We're getting everyone topside now.
No, Gaslow, we're not going anywhere.
We freed the hostages. There's no reason to stay.
We've been over this. They're not gonna just up and leave their home like we did.
Undermine ain't worth it, Renzik. We left to find something better.
You're a Monte Gaslow, damn it. Build something better. If anyone can fix this town, it's you. Oop, Sniper attack? Yeah.
Take the shot.
Catch on the flip side, Gazzy.
No, not Renzik.
No. No.
Kill them all. Triple hazard pay for whoever brings me Gaslow's head.
Keep everyone inside. Get away from the doors.
Yeah, this just got so much worse.
What was that? Are you hurt?
It's Renzik. He's dead.
Gaslow wipes something ashen from his cheek, hand trembling as he stares down at it. Probably a part of Renzik.
Huh? It's lonely and tough.
I'm only standing here because of Renzik. He didn't even think about it, he just... Renzik saw something I couldn't. He just spent his life to protect that. I thought I knew how things were, but now... Pull yourself together. Monte, these people need you. Place your hand on his shoulder. Which one is the best to... Well, not really cheer up Monte, but keep him in the fight. What do you all think? Well, if no one wants to decide, I think I'm gonna go with the third option. Gaslow covers his face and takes a deep breath to collect himself. Then he looks up at you and gives a firm, determined nod.
We're putting an end to this today. If you got a problem with that, now's the time to say so. Trouble? What's the trouble?
Shiv's gone, stealing the bullet meant for Gaslow. Gallowix has gone 10 paces too far. Are you with us?
I've let Gallowix have his way with Blackwater for too long. Let's cut him down to size.
We do things different.
Nikki just... I never thought she'd go that far. 3 is funny? Why is 3 funny, Fumo? Screw this, we can't let Gallowix keep treating the city like it's his. It's not.
I'm no trade princess like the rest of yous. But you better believe I'll fight for a better Undermine.
Have I got a potion for you?
Monte nearly had his skull exploded. Renzik took the bullet for him.
There'll be war in the streets, but if we're all in this together, it just may be enough.
What now?
Gaslow wears an expression you've never seen before. His face is etched with anger, yet he speaks with a deadly calm. There's no more denying it. It's Gallowix, or it's us. We can't put up with him, not for a day longer. He needs to be stopped. No more compromises, no more patience.
Well, looks like we've got work to do.
You all saw what Gallowix can do. These weapons, this black blood. We have to cut him off at the source. Revel gas? You've got to kill the shipments coming out of your HQ, and Grimler, Venture Co. has to be involved for Nikki the Fixer to be so well armed. Split up. Shadowbun, I want you with me. I've got to tell a newsman. Dirk, you'll want to talk to in Tailgate Park. We'll need hearts and minds to take back the city. I'll be there soon.
Bilgewater is on the job.
Casually having 2 minutes lag on the stream. Oh, that's unfortunate, Fumo. Is refreshing also not working? Or is it just working for a moment? Kick off the revolution in Undermine. Regular activities temporarily won't be available. Yeah, let's go for revolution.
Undermine needs to know what Gallywix has done. Split up! Tell your people that we're taking back this city!
You heard the man. Let's move.
I'll meet you at Tailgate Park, champ. Just something to handle first. It's gotta be me.
Revolution. The revolution is underway. Regular Undermine activities are unavailable. Talk to Primrose Crankshaft outside the Continental Hotel in the center of Undermine to reschedule the revolution. Imagine rescheduling a revolution.
Ain't you a sight for sore eyes? Gaslow sending in the big guns means it's about to get serious. What now?
Adlam out there. But if Gaslow's got a plan, I'm with him.
Watch it out there. I'll get it done.
No one's been stabbed on harder by Gallywix than the Bilgewater Cartel. Plenty already want to rise up, but that ain't enough. Gotta show them what Gallywix has done and convince them that now's the time. Let's start with a headline. Come on, pitch me. A big shot like you carries our message better than anyone else.
Keep your head down. I'm on it.
Gallywix can't hide the truth, but he can beat us down until folks have no choice but to accept it. We ain't letting that happen again. You see someone hurting a Bilgewater goblin? Return the favor.
I'll get it done. You need me?
Yo, this galley guy has guts to go. We gotta shout it from the rooftops, you hear me? Give me the words and I'll make sure the people take it to the streets. What's the message people need to know about this chump Gallywix? Can't kill us all, Gallywix. Undermine belongs to the people. Gallywix sucks. Remember Renzik. Which one do we want to take? Really need everything. Stamina increased by 0 and intellect increased by 0. That feels kind of bugged. There it is. Mastery increased by 329. That sounds better. Switched off PC, it's better now. I see. That's good, Fumo. So, which one do we want to take, Fumo? And kill us all, Gallowix. Undermine belongs to the people. Gallowix sucks. Remember Renzik. The fourth one hits differently than the other ones. Well, I think I'm gonna go with the fourth one.
Keep your head. Now that's a headline. Share these old pamphlets. I'll get to work on the new and improved variety. What?
No, they're not gonna say anything, they're just gonna run away. And we got a bot. Are you able to ban them, Fumo, or should I do that real quick?
Too far away.
Which side you on?
Thanks, Fumo.
I'm out of range.
At least these bots are easier to deal with or easier to distinguish than these art scammers. They just come in, drop their weird link,
I must get closer.
and you know you can just ban them. The art scammers, they usually...
Attack that target.
yeah, they aren't subtle at all. The art scammers, on the other hand, those are annoying when they comment, hey, you got such a nice model, and how are you doing? Your stream is so nice. commission me. Or, yeah, I followed you on Twitter now. Can you follow me too?
I cannot attack that. I need to target.
Or let's hang out on Discord. My username is that and that.
I must get
Like,
closer.
they're not even taking enough time to read through my info and see that I have a Discord channel, a Discord server.
I cannot attack that target.
Do you want to see my collection of totally not AI bottle cap? Yeah, something like that, Pumo.
I do not have a target.
Really, these art scammers, they always come in the same way. And on Discord it's the same, they always come in with a sudden message. Most of the time just something like, "Hi, how are you?" And usually you also get an immediate friend request. Because they know they are gonna get banned sooner rather than later from the server they found you in. So to or let's say it differently, on Discord you have the option to disable messages from people that are not on the same servers as you.
I do not have a target.
The exception of that are friends. So if these art scammers manage to get you to be a friend, they can still talk to you even if they get banned from the server they met you on. Yeah, I get quite a few of them. Usually at least one a month,
Fire a target.
sometimes more, not less. Yeah, at least one a month, usually a bit more.
Hey, pal. In here. Gazlo's looking for you.
Yeah, they always do the same deal. I message you, hey, how are you doing? Then you respond, yeah, doing good, how are you? They say, yeah, I'm doing good. Then there's something along the lines of, hey, do you stream? Or do you like to play games? And then you say, yes, I stream, or yeah, I like play games. Ooh, which games do you stream or play? Yeah, that and that. And then you get the, oh yeah, hey, actually I'm an artist and I'm looking for commissions, so if you'd like to have a character brought to life from that game, so I can make that for you. Here's my portfolio, and then they just send a bunch of random images that show completely different styles. Like you get 2D, you get 3D, you get stuff that has only flat colors, then you get stuff that is shaded so extremely good you think it's crazy. Well, not that level, but in comparison to just using flat colors. And a few times I actually called them out on that, like saying, oh, those are some very different art styles. And the response I always got was something like, yeah, I know, but that's what my clients ordered me to do. Like, I haven't done a lot of commissions myself so far, but I don't think you commission an artist to do a completely different art style than what they usually do. Usually you commission an artist because you want something in their art style. So that's just crazy.
Nice chat. Now get a move on.
Yeah, and then you also get those that directly go to, hey, I'm an artist slash manager slash streamer myself, and I can do everything you need from overlays to banners and all the stuff. You want something from that. And at that point, there's just a block from me. Go away, bot. Gamma. There's change in the air. I can feel it. The time for talking this out is long past. There with Gallywix, that's on them.
The streets belong to Dog Fuse! Don't forget it!
Let's get that cackling assassin.
Nikki the Fixer, Venture Company's top enforcer. Rensing's blood is on her hands. Can't worry if she's got another bullet. We gotta go after her. You with me, Shadowbun? Nikki the Fixer, Rensing's killer, Venture Co. chairwoman, Gallowix's loyalist, grating love. If this city's gonna be safe, she's gotta go.
Nice chat. Now get a move on.
And here I thought I'd have to come hunting for you. How's Renzik doing?
You want me dead, is that it? Then come on, take your shot. I'm right here.
Aw, what's the hurry? Can't you see how much fun I'm having?
I do not attack that target.
Renzik was 100 times the goblin you are. We're done with Gallywix and his cronies.
What are you gonna do about it? We have the Black Blood. You're outdone.
I require a target.
Was that my last one? Oh well, time to restock. Till you next time.
Seems like Gaslow didn't get her. He actually was in the raid.
right about one thing. They gotta deal with their black blood, or it won't matter how many people rise up. I'll handle things here. Go find Noggenfogger and Revelgaz at the waterfront. You got something for me?
You made it just in time to join the boarding party.
Keep an eye out for squaws.
Dark Zeus will pay. I'll serve your eviction notice personally, Captain.
Oi, Seahorn! Don't get yourself killed! That's an order!
Gallowix. Seahorn is angry. Gallowix and his crew. Baron Revelgas wipes his hand down his face. Gallowix and his crew have been meddling in our business for too long. Look at what they are doing to my marina. So comfortable with their holdings that they are doing donuts on jet skis. It's time we introduce them to a little high seas firepower. Take this cannon and blow those dark fuels vessels skimming our water sky high. After that, do me a favor and check up on the big guy, won't ya?
Be on your way now. Can't you see I'm...
Listen, Shadowbun, Sprinkle's been cooking something for a long time, but I'm finally ready to cash in. A little alchemist secret ingredient. Citrus. Delivers twice the kick of Noggenfogger's restorative elixirs at half the speed. Strengthens your bones, grows your muscles, does your taxes, the whole 9 yards. I was with you until does your taxes. That is a very weird ability for a potion to have. Problem is, I've got nothing of the sort on hand. These resort types may have what you need. We've been saving this recipe for a heavy hitter. Make sure Seahorn's alright before cooking it up, yeah.
Save time for new mixes, huh?
Are they talking? Nope, they are not gonna talk. Overpriced tropical punch. Bilgewater Line. You'll learn your price too. You'll learn your place too. We're making a killing here and you ain't stopping it. Kaboosh. Didn't hit anything.
I do not have a target. I must get closer.
Gallowix is the boss, that's how it's gonna stay. No, it isn't. Did I just see a torrent wearing a pirate hat charge through here? What are they putting in this jungle juice? I need a lime. Yeah, it's the real hot stuff if you see Torren running around. He ain't stealing my tables.
Got any good cargo?
Can't we delay the revolution one day? Pretty please. No, I need lime. Yeah, I asked for lemon anyway.
Too far away. I require a target.
Got any good cargo?
As if the resort price went bad enough, now people are shouting about a revolution in the streets. I need a lime.
I'm out of range.
And the last lime.
I need to target something first.
And done.
I require a target.
One of those scurvy dogs got me good. Ready for action.
Captain was right to be worried. They have weapons made of black blood everywhere.
As you were.
Yeah. The roar of cannon fire and the scent of black powder. You'd make a fine cannoneer.
Steady as you.
Did they get me with that black blood? Sliced lime made to adorn the rim of an overpriced drink.
Carry on.
Limes? What's all this then? We're at war with far worse than scurvy.
As you were.
I've been locked up for so long. In my anger, I got reckless. Whatever Nog Fogger gave ya, I promise not to squander. Get me back in the fight and we'll bring the full swell of Blackwater's might down on these invaders. Gruesome wound, pulsating crimson wets the space between Seahorn's fingers.
Steady as she goes.
Mix the Nog Fogger Deluxe with lime.
We're outsiders here, risking ourselves for a cause that's not ours. Seeing my captain making things right, and damn the plunder Gallywix offers him, it's got me fired up. Ugh. Oh, what kind of brew was that?
He just leveled up.
Now that's more like it. Come get me horns now, ye scallywags.
I'm feeling brand new thanks to you. They've transformed our marina into an overpriced resort in the front with a black blood smuggling operation in the back. Let's get even.
Carry on, as you were.
I've never been feeling better. Now we seize back what rightfully belongs to Blackwater, Shadowbun. They've turned our prized headquarters into a smuggler's cove for that fool sludge. There are too many crates of black blood to deal with right now. They can't move their cargo without fresh bodies. Let's cut them down.
Carry on. Steady as she goes.
A big lunk of a hobgoblin, Skis, took over the docks around the time that Gallywix had me thrown in the brig. He moved his dark fuse in, and a lot of my Blackwater lads went missing. Captain took that personal. So do I. Skis thinks Gallywix will keep him safe. Let's kill him. Dockmaster Skis commandeered the loading dock of the Port Authority. Another of Gallywix's docks in need of a shallow grave.
Carry on. Dark Fuse has been using us to bring in these shipments. It ends now.
Yeah, Seahorn sounds angry.
I do not have a target. I cannot attack that. Far away.
This boss Gallywix Black Hole. May be relieving you of your cargo now.
I cannot attack that target.
We're supposed to... handle
I require a target.
the hood.
I must get closer. I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Who's on deck?
Too far away.
As you were. Ready for action.
Gallywix should know better than to cross sabers with Blackwater after this.
Steady as she goes.
That's how we made our justice both at sea and in port with the saber.
Carry on.
Blackwater can take the marina from here, but people aren't safe with black blood that's already out there. Those flying transports must be taking the black blood somewhere under Venture co-control. Commandeer 1 and you might find Grimla. She was headed in that direction when we split up, shouting that a friend of hers was on the way.
As you were.
Okay, he's not gonna say anything. Where I need to go. Fleetmaster Seahorn gives you a parting nod of respect.
To your homes. There is no revolution.
Undermine is drenched in black blood weapons. What's our solution here?
Destroy everything.
Has arrived. Well-timed, friend. Hiya.
Just the two people I wanted to see. We're up to our eyes in black blood over here.
Where you off to?
Time for talking out our differences is over. I'm done second guessing who's still standing with Gallywix. Some of Nikki's people are keeping these new weapons in production. So we take them out. It makes cleaning up Venture Co. after all this is done way simpler too. Just be careful, Nikki won't stick her neck out for her lieutenants, but she'll take the chance to rig a fight against you. The destructive impulses of those who harvest Azeroth for their own profit never cease to horrify me. These weapons are like nothing that has come before. All containers of black blood must be overturned and destroyed. Weapons fueled by it crushed and dismantled. Those who wield it against others put down. The people of the city and this world won't be safe until we do. Hey Zura. Yeah, feel free to lurk and welcome to the stream. I hope you had a nice day so far, and I hope you have fun with me just being background noise.
The world watch over.
Ooh, I wonder what this one will do.
I require a target. Let's get closer.
So far it's been wonderfully dull. You always have fun hanging with your favorite sussy bunny. Thanks, Star. So I guess today it's not getting too sussy. It's a normal World of Warcraft stream after all. Oh, Carmen died. I have to revive Carmen. Normal WoW stream, kinda sus I play WoW. Why is that sus? Just a totally normal game to play. I've been playing that for a very long time. Not quite sure. It might get close to 20 years now. Yeah, poor Carmen, but she was revived, so everything is fine. Only the sus play among us, WoW, Osu, DDR and many others. Sounds like pretty much everyone is sus then.
Revolution? Ha! You can't change the way things are.
Oh, I need to run further.
I need to target something first.
Like, name a game and you're sus if you play it. I'm starting to think it's not the games that are sus, but the players. Might be. Might be. What about Final Fantasy XIV? Is that sus to play? Final Fantasy is the sussiest. Really?
Have a target.
It's
I cannot attack that.
sussier than playing
I require a target.
certain games that are 18 plus.
I need to target something first.
Especially the one with bunny girls, 12. Well, 14 also has bunny girls.
Ride or die with Galley.
Too far away. I'm out of range.
There's the proof it's
I
sussy.
need to target something first.
Well, then World of Warcraft is not sussy because it doesn't have bunny girls. At least not yet. Does it have furries? Anthropomorphic humanoids?
I do not have a target. Do not attack that target.
What exactly is an anthropomorphic humanoid? Do you just use that term as a different characterization of furry? Kinda. Well, we might need to take a quick look at the character creator. If there are any races worth being called furry. Just need to get myself somewhere safe for doing that. Do this with one of the oldest hunter tricks in the book. Feign death. Now I need to... Nope, I don't need to dismiss Ramen. Anthropomorphic, basically animal features on a humanoid. I see you use it like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had a... For a moment I had a wrong definition of anthropomorphic in my head. But thinking about the words... Anthro meaning human or... Well... Made by human, or rather humanesque, something along the lines, with more changing, so anthropomorphic could mean changed into a human. But yes, see here, normal human, that's definitely not a furry. Dwarf is not a furry, night elf is not a furry, gnome is not a furry, Draenei is not a furry, Void Elf is not a furry, Light Forged Draenei is also not really a furry, Dark Iron Dwarf, Earthen, Ultiran, Mechanome. All not furries. There are no Pandaren. Yeah, there are Pandaren. It's definitely furry territory. And the Worgen as well. Wolf girls. Also, depending on your definition, I guess you can also label Draktyr as furry. Scaly. And we have the Vulpera. Little fox girl. Also, not sure if you can call an earthen furry because it's pretty much a dwarf made of stone. What quest am I doing? Stoner dwarf. I'm currently doing the main campaign in Undermine. Undermine being this region here and the capital city of the goblin race. Though it's different from other capital cities. If you were shorter, you would be a stoner dwarf. Zura. Usually capital cities are a no fighting zone. You can fight there. But that's only PvP when someone from the other faction attacks. Usually you have nearly no NPCs you can fight. And it's not really a leveling zone or questing zone. Undermine is different, it's a questing zone and there's fighting opportunity everywhere, there are quests everywhere, world content, stuff like world quests, everything here. Cities are usually safe zones. Yes and no. We have two different kinds of cities. We have these so-called race capitals, like Stormwind, which is the capital city of the humans. We have Ironforge, which is the capital city of the dwarves. Then we have Undercity for the undead. Silvermoon City for the Blood Elves. We have Orgrimmar for the Orcs and Trolls. We have Thunderbluff for the Tauren. We have the Exodar for the Draenei, which I can't go into for some reason. And we got Darnassus for the Night Elves. Oh yeah, and Ironforge is also for the gnomes. And newer races, they don't really have their own capital cities anymore. Or they never had, but they have some kind of part in the other capital cities. For example, here in Darnassus we have the Howling Oak up here, which is pretty much the zone for the Worgen. Because their old capital city, Gilneas, got kinda raided by undead. So yeah, newer races have their own little place in the old capital cities. Those are the race capital cities, and their PvP is allowed. So it's actually possible for people of the other faction to go in here and raid the city and attack them and actually also kill the leader. But that is very difficult these days. Because you need a lot of people for that. And then we have the second kind of capital cities, which are the expansion zone central hubs. For example, for this expansion, we have... Can't I go into Dornogal? Yeah. We have Dornogal here, which is the capital city of the Earthen, but also the central hub for this whole expansion. And here PvP is not allowed because this is a hub where Alliance and Horde characters meet each other. Also, there's the thing after Battle for Azeroth. Fight between... you got added. So I guess I have to explain everything again. What was the last you heard from me, Zura? So I know where I have to take up again. Where is you pretty sure you understand the setup? Okay, so to make it short, you have capital cities for races where PvP is allowed, and you have central hub cities, which are like capital cities for the expansion, where PvP is not allowed. So that's the difference. And in ye olde times, it actually happened that some people did raid capital cities from other races. And actually also managed to kill the leader of the race. Yep, so some safe zones and some contested. Well, not really contested because there's no really fighting usually in like Stormwind. And as an Alliance character, you're pretty much safe here. But it is possible to attack the city. Which is not possible for Dornogal here. So yeah, that's that. And Undermine. Yeah, you remember playing in the early 2000s. Oh, you were also a WoW player then, Zura? I should also have started in the early 2000s. Let me look it up real quick. I started shortly after the Burning Crusade released. That was 2007. So I think I started playing in 2007, maybe 2008. So it's 17 or 18 years that I'm playing. It's been a long time. And yeah, Undermine is... You played in 2005 to 2007. So you pretty much played Classic only, maybe a bit of Burning Crusade. So Undermine here is the capital city of the goblins, but also a contested zone where pretty much everything goes. And I'm currently on the main campaign here, and at this point we are actually doing a revolution here and trying to eliminate Gallywix, the leader of the goblins. You've done well, but now we must strike at the heart of where their weapons are assembled.
I shall watch for you.
To be done, we're not finished yet.
Venture can't change for the better while Nikki's still around.
I worked on her executive package defense matrix. It's almost unbeatable. Almost.
Yeah, you played a bit of Burning Crusade. I see. Yeah, Burning Crusade is where I started, so I didn't really experience the very, very early vanilla WoW. But I experienced quite a bit over the years.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Yeah, early WoW was kinda wild. Yeah, I know some stories. Mainly those that got picked up by news outlets. Kinda kept up through friends and watching. Well, how about starting it again yourself? There's actually gonna be... Corrupt Blood was so fun. You mean the plague that killed everyone who logged in the main cities? I did not experience that. Yeah, the Broken Plague. I did not experience that, unfortunately. But what I did experience was the pre-expansion event for Wrath of the Lich King. And that event made it possible for you to get turned into a ghoul by eating some plague-infested wheat. Nice, Wrath was so cool. Yeah, Wrath was really cool. I'm looking forward to re-experience it here on stream, because I want to play through each expansion at some point. And that pre-event, you could pretty much corrupt other players and NPCs. And at some point, I actually took over a small horde settlement. I just went in there as a ghoul and infected everyone. And for a while, I had quite fun there with a few horde characters who I infected and forced to join my ghoul army. Yeah, I ghouled the heck out of it. It was fun. It was really fun, I think. You liked Cataclysm? Yeah, Cataclysm was interesting as well. I also liked it a lot. There are people who say that it's not so good. But I think Especially the story about Deathwing was really interesting, and everything around that. No, I have not played Fallout 67. I have not played any Fallout game. Orwena rubs her palms with dirt, then cracks her knuckles. Now we teach those who toy with black blood nature's wrath. I am eager to call upon the roots twisting through Azeroth. Join me, unleash nature's fury as we did before. Let us destroy their prized stockpiles of black blood.
What needs fixing?
Vicky's tech is powered by black blood. I know that because I worked on half of it. It also means I have an idea on how we might knock her out of the sky for long enough to take her out. No time for pre-production. We gotta build. Remember our flashy little hoverboard adventure? Ice is nice, eh? I'm thinking of a similar principle. The trash heap oughta have all the salvage we'll need to build this hypothetical thingamajig.
Will that do now?
Yeah, I'm gonna allow that because that wanted to get some weird phrase out of there. Quest relevant. What do you mean is quest relevant? Destroying the black blood stockpiles? Or do you mean if these quests are relevant for the overarching story? Something alive here. Is the quest relevant to the main story of what I am doing? Yeah, it is. So let me finish this fight here real quick and then I can explain stuff. So we got a whole bunch of different kinds of quest markers in this game. We have the normal, we can't see that here right now, but we have the normal exclamation mark in yellow. That is just a normal quest. That is maybe part of a little side story, but not... Oh. Thanks for the donation, someone. Who do I actually need to thank for that? Somebody. Was it you, Fumo? Or was it really an anonymous donation? It was you, Fumo. Then thank you. Yeah, it's weird. Also, Also on my Ko-fi it just says somebody gave support. Maybe you kinda hit and make an anonymous donation button, but thank you very much for the donation, Fumo. I don't really have anything prepared for having donations. Could offer you something small you'd like to have or see, or we could do the big boy wheel without the alcoholic stuff.
I need to target something first.
Also, I was trying to explain the quest markers. So we have the normal exclamation marks, which look like this, but in yellow and without the arrows here. That is a non-repeatable one-time quest with side stuff or side quests. In the old days, there was no differentiation between different quest kinds, but these days we have different kinds. Well, we did always have the blue ones for repeatable quests. Then we have these triangle purple ones. After I'm done designing a reward and explaining updates to GUI, you have a question about something else. Alright, I'm gonna explain this real quick and then you can ask a question. And Fumo sent me something on... Fumo, you can't be serious. Yeah, I really need to do something for you now. What do you want? Big boy wheel? Something else? Make a new character just for you here in World of Warcraft? Well, we have these triangle purple ones. Those are like game mechanic important side quests ones. You don't know? Well, you can think about something while I explain. I'm not quite sure what this scrap heap is, but I think it involves some kind of mechanic here in Undermine. Yeah, it's a bit of a tutorial, but also like important side stuff, side mechanic stuff. For example, I can't go there right now, but the Zeppelin to the Siren Isles was also with these purple question marks and purple triangles, and that kind of sent you to a different zone where you could do some stuff. And there again you had like yellow quest marks, the normal stuff. But yeah, this is also not really challenges. It's hard to really describe. It's important, but you also don't need it to further the story. It's like important side stuff, and not just a quest with story. Yeah, optional. Not only a quest with story, but also unlocking some kind of mechanic. Or unlocking some kind of side story stuff that is not important to the overall story, but also important to its own story, so to say. It's weird. Yeah, world building. That's a good word for that. And then we have these like shields, and those are the so-called campaign quests. And the campaign quests are those that bring the main story forward. For example, here in Undermine we have 6 different chapters of the campaign. 4 are already finished, and we are currently on the chapter Ignite, the Fuel of Change. And in this chapter we have these 2 quests I'm currently doing. And these are very important to bring the main story forward. That was a system that was introduced in... not quite sure. I think it was introduced in Legion. Yeah, I think so. I don't think it was introduced in Warlords of Draenor already, but in Legion. So it's been around for a while. And like that, you always know which quests are important for the main story. Faction quests drive the story. Nice. Yeah, at this point it's not really factions anymore, because after Battle for Azeroth and the happenings in Shadowlands, Horde and Alliance are pretty much friendlies. They still have some clashing points, but they are friendlier to each other again. And not really in an all-out war anymore, so... yeah, the quests are not different for the factions. Whereas in Battle for Azeroth, for example, Horde and Alliance had very different quest lines. And for these all, there are also very different quest lines. Yeah, the lines got blurry, which is also kind of nice, because it is now possible to form groups with members of the other faction. It's even easier if you are friends. Yeah, it opens the game up. It really opens the game up. You still can't do like questing with someone of a different faction, even if you're friends. But you can go into dungeons together and have some fun in there. So yeah, that's nice. So, Zura, you had another question after I explained my the quest markers. Grinding with your friends has many different meanings and spellings. Yeah, it does. It's about something on throne. Oh. What kind of question do you have about my throne?
I must get closer.
Sakura Splash GG by Silvervale. Have I had it? No, I haven't. And to be honest, I probably should have taken that down already. because I have quite a few GG tubs laying around. That I still need to drink. So having a new one wouldn't really be good. I do want to try the Sakura Splash at some point, but I need to reduce my current stock for that. Oh, they're pretty good. Very different flavors. All over. So, if you like them, obviously depends on if you like the flavor. But I had a bit of a gathering streak of GG tubs and also of the waifu cups until my money ran out a bit. Not because I spent too much, but because I didn't have a job at some point and had to concentrate my money on different kind of things. You're curious about possibly buying GG instead of Monster Energy flats. Understand spending over budget. Yeah, that it happened. So Monster Energy flats. You mean the cans of Monster Energy then?
Wow, look who it is.
Got time to yap, then you've got time to smash. Yeah, that sentence also can have very different meanings. 24 pack of Monster. Ah, okay, I see. So 24 cans. The thing about GG and pretty much the main thing that brought me into them in the first place is they don't have any sugar. Or at least not sucrose and glucose and fructose. So do they have fructose? I don't think so. No. So they are advertised as or the supplement facts read that they have below 1 calorie. And the sweetening comes from erythritol, at least on this one I have currently in my hands. But I think it's in every one. That can be anywhere from 12 to 24 cans, I see. Yeah, you would definitely need 0 sugar or low sugar. Yeah, so what usually is meant as sugar is not in GG. Hence the 0 calories. So, though from a chemical standpoint, most of the sweetening things are actually also in the category of sugars, but it's not the same kind of sugar as the sugar most people know of. Like the sucrose sugar. But that's enough, a different kind of discussion. Reactive plating, pulsing with crimson energy. Coolant core, cold to the touch, made to stabilize volatile substances. Dented blood hose, bears a similarity to the barrel of a gun.
Do what you gotta.
There's only one engineer I know who'll have the smarts to build what we need in time to take down Nikki.
Oh, and I was gonna chat all day.
Of course, the spill became a giant monster. Well, at least you dealt with it. The less black blood they've got to fuel their weapons with, the better.
Stay sharp out there.
We've done what we can here, Shadowbund. Now we just have to hope it'll be enough. Maybe Gaslow's got a plan. Maybe now we are ready to face down Gallywix. Let's formulate our next steps. I enjoy a bit of formulation from time to time. Orwaina dusts her hands off and then gives you an approving nod.
Where you off to?
So yeah, GG has no sugar. And you can also pretty much decide on any taste between caffeine and caffeine-free. Which for a lot of people is also a nice thing. And since you get it as a powder and not like a ready-made drink, you also can decide on the mixture. Like you can put in more or less into your water bottle, and the more you put in, the more intensive the taste will be. Yeah, the strength of the drink. And if you will be getting caffeine, there's a little bit of a warning on it on how much you can drink on it in a day. So personally, with the mixture I do, it's hard to go there. You get that Monster has that too. Yeah, I guess anything that has a bit more caffeine needs to have that warning. Like all the energy drinks. I think cola doesn't need that warning because it has less caffeine. Health supplement. Yeah, it is advertised as a health supplement, but let me read it here on this tab. What they say again. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any diseases. So it might be advertised as a health supplement, but it is not an official health supplement because it did not get any legal documentation of being a health supplement. But it does need to have that warning of how much you are allowed or how much is safe to drink of the caffeine. Right, so next steps. We probably gotta meet up with the others, and Pamsy's gotta figure out how we build her thingamajig.
That takes care of Gallywix's black blood stockpile. Now for those enforcers. Let's find Gaslow and...
I hope you don't mind. I brought a few friends. Now, Let's finish this.
Yeah, thingamajig. Sorry, I needed to cough a bit just now, so I muted myself. I got a bit of my drink into the wrong throat.
We get things done.
I got a whole bunch of goblins who want to have a word with management.
We heard Nikki's executive package was giving you trouble, Gaslow. I got something for you.
Never worked with parts like these before. You'll put me on a tight deadline here.
Nothing that Bilgewater's finest can't handle?
So Fumo, have you thought about what kind of reward you want to receive? Oh, that's no good. Can't have me choking on drink now. I gotta be more careful, Bun. Yeah, the thing is, with my hay fever running right now and my nose a bit clogged up, I kinda choke a bit sometimes on drinks. Which is weird. You're out of ideas. Well, I could offer one or multiple spins on the big boy wheel. You could create a character in WoW, and I could do stuff that you want me to do with it. I could do a new redeem that you decide on. I mean, you also could just decide on a roll from the big boy wheel, to be honest. Yeah, I'm already taking antihistamines, but I do have pretty severe hay fever, and those not always help. Big boy wheel, it seems. Let me see. It is still up. It actually is. Still have that. Wait. We're gonna do this real quick. Cut that off so not to see there anymore. That back to there. This is the list I have at the moment. I deleted the the alcoholic stuff. And I also deleted the squats because I have some trouble with my knees at the moment and I'm not really able to do 15 squats. So for my own safety, I deleted that. And I also deleted the voice tweet because I still need to figure out how to do this these days. Yeah, keep the money safe, and yes, you're here for an event. If you want to, we can also add some other stuff onto that. Maybe Zura also has some ideas, and I give you a bit of time to think about if you want to add some stuff or think about some stuff to add onto the wheel, and I'm gonna play for a bit longer so we keep this running in the meantime. If that is okay for you. We own the streets. The trade princes ain't exactly been fair to the goblins here, so this can't be just another cartel war. The crowd needs to know they ain't fighting for bilge, water or steam wheel. They're fighting for Undermine. We need someone who ain't a cartel big shot to help rile them up and keep them safe. Do whatever it takes to get them to the Galagio and show these goblins this is their city. We got a revolution on our hands. Ooh, we got the rebel roused. Well, I thought I would... I kind of thought I would board this thing and just do messages flying through the air. I killed Renzik? For what? Man, that gets my blood boiling. Yeah, we are really deep into revolution.
Undermine is rising up! You pulled it off, Monty!
I didn't do this. The people did. This city deserves better. Renzik knew it all along. We'll build it once Gallywix gets out of the way.
Yo, big shot. Mug for the camera a bit, will ya?
That's right. Let him see that we ain't letting him push us around no more.
Yeah, sure, I can show the list real quick. And finish up the quest in the meantime. Because that's pretty much doing the same stuff I've been doing for a few moments. Okay, and the list will disappear now because we have something interesting going on.
Steve! Back up and pull it down!
Ira call you a good pronoun, so calling you a good boy or girl.
No more
Or whatever you want to be called. Boy, girl, puppy, exactly. Yeah, I got your drift. Yeah, I can add that. Name on Syra could be an option. It is already an option, Fumo. It's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 point on the list here. Yeah, it's okay, Fumo. No one noticed my bunny ears were gone, hopefully. That's what I get for putting the shortcut for making my bunny ears disappear on the delete button. I thought it was smart when I did that because I'm deleting the bunny ears for that, but I am using the delete button every now and then. Gallywix doesn't own these streets, we do. After this, he'll never forget it. Delete the bunny ears when you fix typos. Yeah, pretty much. I'm usually using backspace for fixing typos, but sometimes if I click into the wrong space and I just want to delete one letter, I also use delete. So then it happens that my bunny ears disappear. We've got Gallywix backed against the wall. Seeing Undermine and its people he's kept under his thumb finally rising up. He thinks this big saw of his will keep him safe. Let's show Gallywix, Nikki and everyone else that things are different this time. Gaslow looks over the thingamajig he's just finished jury rigging. Watch this. Renzic's killer, Venture Co chairwoman, Gallywix loyalist, rating love. If this city's gonna be safe, she's gotta go for good this time.
All parts accounted for.
You invite all these people just to watch you die, Gaslow?
Oh, I've got something for him to watch, all right.
Get rid of him.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Got enough for one shot. I really hope this works. I've got your back.
My executive package! I'll screw you like I did to Pal Renzic!
What am I paying you for? Finish them, Nikki.
Need to get some cover. Where's cover?
Just business.
This cover? No, that wasn't cover. I just thought about something that could be added for more. How about releasing this special bikini pic on Twitter? I don't have a hat on me.
What am I paying you for? Finish them, Nikki.
It seems your time has run out, Gallywix.
Salatath, you got here just in time. There.
Where is the Dark Heart?
What? What do you mean? I handed it over to your ethereal pal.
You gave it to the Ethereals?
He wasn't working for you? I didn't know. I swear. Hey, we can still fix this. Just help me stomp this rebellion.
You have outlived your usefulness.
Uh-oh. Zalatath is angry.
Watching them tear you apart.
I don't need you. I don't need anyone. You hear me? Each and every one of you upstarts is gonna pay in blood.
Muffin. Yeah, Gallywix is angry. Zalatath is angry. The goblins are angry. Everyone is angry. Get all in. We won. Gallywix can squirm away for now, but we took our city from him. Today, Undermine belongs to us. Gallywix is down, but he ain't out. The Galagio is built like a fortress. If we want to keep him from threatening Undermine or Azeroth, we gotta figure out how to get him out of there. Meet me and the other bosses back at the Incontinental Hotel. Severance package. Ooh, with the black blood gun. Also star, I've got the car. And I can do the Undermine drift. Not good, but I can do it. Got the people of Undermine to thank for the opportunity to finally put Gallywix out of business for good. I ain't gonna waste it.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can lend a hand. Nice jet. Now get him.
Gallywix has been a stain on Undermine since he forgot where he came from. Gallywix has always been stepping on the little guy, greed and always looking for the next best thing. Just making him step even harder. Seeking power is just for its own sake. Forget that. The power lies with the people. Speak with Pax if you need a quick way in and out of a Galagio. Let's bring Gallywix down with swift justice, Shadowbun. Chrome King Gallywix, Jester Gallywix, previous leader of the Bilgewater Cartel, previous dictator of Undermine, everlasting dirtbag. That is the quest. We can actually enter the Liberation of Undermine in story mode. That's interesting.
What's shaking, pal?
Okay, but before we enter the story mode of that, I guess it's time for the wheel. So let's shuffle it around. Kumo and Star, does any one of you two have another thing you want to add or you want added to the wheel? If not, I guess we could spin it, well, what is reasonable? guess from previous things you would have 5 spins Fumo. And I think I don't really need to ask you if you actually want 5 spins. Well, let's spin. See how it goes. God. 5 spins it will be. It really had to be this one right off the bat. Well, do you happen to have... So let me start in it differently. I'm gonna post the picture I've sent you recently, Fumo. Do you have some kind of message I should add to that? You will be on X waiting. Oh, you want me to actually do the bikini? Okay. Yeah, I can do that as well, I guess. I just need to find it real quick. One special beach episode. it got posted. Oh, you're actually seeing everything right now. You saw nothing. Okay, let's spin this a second time. Okay, Fumo. So for the rest of the stream, I'm gonna call you that. What would you prefer, Master, Mistress, or do you have another kind of title you'd like? And while you think about that, I'm gonna spin again. Now it's getting interesting. Especially with that combination. Bossy. Okay, then for the rest of the stream, you're gonna be Master Fumo now. Or should I say Master Fumo? I am not really sure if that counts as a moan. Master Fumo. Oh, what am I doing here? Okay, spin number 4. Which makes spin number 4 into spin number 5. Oh, I didn't want to remove that. Let me add it real quick again. And let's go with spin number 4 again. Okay, Master Fumo. You can make me say whatever you like now. And let's... tell us... I don't have stories. But I guess I need to think about the story to tell now. Unless you're not happy with hearing a story from me and want to respin, but you can think about that while also thinking about what you want me to say.
What's the damage?
And we are gonna proceed with the liberation of Undermine in story mode. Any story is fine. Okay. Then I'm gonna think about a story and you're gonna think about what you want me to say. So we got friends now who will help us.
Gallywix, it doesn't have to end here.
Oh, save me the mush. The Horde made you soft.
I'm not being soft. I'm offering you a way out.
You don't make the offers. I do. Now watch and learn how a real goblin takes charge.
Just back. Azura, I intended to... the meaning of that was telling a story I experienced myself. Yeah, it's not what it says, but that is what I meant. Also, yes, I have watched Jurassic Park. I did not experience the park myself. Close enough. But I just remembered a good story I could tell. Oh. That was not planned. So to preface that story, I'm not sure if I'm sure I've said it before at some point, but I'm not sure if everyone knows here. So I have to preface that I was for around 10 years politically active in my municipality So I was on the municipal council. Which was pretty interesting, but also showed me how crazy, for even the tiniest bit of power and authority, old men can get. And where even if they say like the party doesn't matter, they still hate each other sometimes for being in the wrong party. No, I'm not candidating for president. Actually, right now I'm not even eligible to be president of Germany. Or am I? No, I think I am. It's the chancellor that needs a certain age, but I think the president doesn't need. Or was it the other way around? Or do both don't need a certain age? Well, that's not important. Well, the important thing is that I was on the council. And as such, I met quite a few people there.
Worthless hunk of junk! Hey, hold on! It's not over till I say it's over. And I always win! Look out! Huh?
And that's the end of Gallywix.
Let's get out of here.
Ooh, that's gruesome.
Yeah, could have been any of us. I don't believe that. None of you are what Gallywix was. So, what now? We rebuild this place. We start cleaning up the mess he made. And eventually, we make the world recognize and respect us.
All right, I can get behind that.
Good plan.
We've got your back if you've got ours.
Always.
No, I'm not no longer involved in politics, but this story is about something else. This story is I think when I was around age 10 or 11. Should have been around that age. So I was at my best friend's house at that time, and we were outside in the garden, and the thing about my friend's house was that it was a half of two houses. What's it called in English? a semi-detached house, apparently. If you know semi-detached or duplex. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, it was a semi-detached. So the neighbor was wall to wall with them. And as such, their gardens were also very close to each other. And there was actually a small hole in the hedge separating the gardens. And one day we decided to go through there and explore the unexplored garden, so to say. Because my best friend obviously knew their neighbor. And that neighbor was a real stuck-up douchebag, a teacher, and really annoying. And so we kind of sneaked into the garden and played it all stealth-like, because we didn't want to get seen, and obviously it also was better not to get seen, because yeah, that could have gone wrong. And so yeah, we did that, I think, twice on different days. And it was at that time of life where little boys watched Lord of the Rings and played sword fighting with sticks. So we also had our sticks with us. We didn't do sword fighting in there, but we kinda played it as invading some kind of enemy area. I think we also sneaked up to the living room window and looked inside and actually saw him sitting there. But I'm not too sure about that anymore. As you know, memories can get fuzzy over time. And so yeah, that happened. And then, years later, when I was already in politics, by sheer coincidence, I found out that one of the other council members was actually that neighbor. So, yeah, you could say as a kid, I broke into the garden of a politician. Because I think he was already involved in politics back then. He's one of the Greens and kinda on the somewhat hardcore end of the Green spectrum. Not the militant kind, but like the kind that would get mad at you for eating eggs from caged birds and not the ones running freely around, if you get what I mean. That level of crazy green. I'm not a delinquent, I'm just a bunny, and as you know, bunnies just go into whichever garden they want to. A Syra on a mission. Espionage, sussy bun.
Problem? I got a solution.
Yes, so that happened.
Whoa! Don't rush off on my account.
Forgot to read the text. And obviously I didn't tell him that. And after that I learned he was the neighbor. I kept that to myself. I really kept that to myself. Pal, I can't thank you enough for what you've done for me and for Undermine. Merrin glances over at the sprinkle before looking back at you. I know you've been busy since Renzik and Gazlo brought you here, and you keep doing what we've asked of you. But there's one more thing that needs doing. Meet up with Gazlo at the hotel. I'm sure he'd appreciate you being there to help.
Remember what's important.
Best bun keeping all the secrets.
Got a special recipe.
Yeah. I'm very good at keeping secrets. You know, the things I'm not supposed to know can, at this point, probably fill 2 books.
See if you can lend a hand.
Also, Master Fumo, have you thought about what you want me to say?
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Thanks for coming, champ. There's one more thing we got to do to set Undermine right.
I got your message about Renzi.
Sorry to make you travel. I needed to give you this.
Yeah, on stream. I'm surprised Shaw showed up in person. I thought he'd send an agent or something, but maybe I should start expecting better of people. I'm not sure Renzik got looked after, got the respect he deserves. This chest took me a long time to make. A lot of tiny tools, I'm not used to detail work like that, but I got it done pretty good. I'm sure he could still pick the lock like nothing, but Gazlo smiled sadly. Let's get him sent back home to Stormwind, yeah? It's not gonna be an ASMR hour, but it could be a bit of a longer text. It could be a text you want me to say, it could be something you want me to call you, Master Fumo. Or something like that. Or maybe add something at the end of my sentences for a while.
I thought I saw you glance.
Matthias Shaw is the leader of SI7, by the way, so he was Renzik's commander. Yeah, we already had that once, Zura. It got crazy. That's what you want me to say, Fumo? You could have Syra say hop at the end of a sentence for the stream. Yeah, so that's what you want me to say, Master Fumo. Carmen is best waifu, no questions asked. There you have it. And I now realized why you wanted me to name the pet Carmen.
Bilgewater is on the job.
You gotta clip it for yourself. Yeah, go ahead, Master Fumo, and clip it. Feel free to do that.
Get out there and get to it. He saved my life. He was a hero.
That's not usually how I heard Renzik described. You don't get a nickname like the Shiv for heroics.
Well, he was. You make sure they remember him.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
Also, these loading screens, at least for the older parts, show the leaders of the races.
A quiet place. Renzik used to come here with me. It's Shaw. Matthias Shaw.
I apologize for the sudden change of scenery, but it's important that you see this rather than just hear it.
The job's not done yet.
Renzik was one of my finest agents, but more than that, he was a friend. He wasn't an agent of a Stormwind crown begrudgingly fulfilling a mission in Undermine. He worked for Stormwind, but he loved Undermine. His people were his home, not us. Help me gather up some of Renzik's things he left here. They should go back to Undermine along with him.
I leave a notch on the door for every agent I've lost.
That door looks pretty torn up, Shaw.
Yes, it does. More than anything, Renzik wanted to go home, to Undermine. He never said why, but he thought he didn't deserve it. So he joined us. We weren't a home, but we were a substitute for it.
I guess you do always want to go home, one way or another.
You gave him a chance to set things right, Gaslo.
No, he did that himself. We'd be nowhere without him.
It's interesting that here's a lockbox that only a rogue can pick. It shows some connection with the rogue class Forensic. So at some point I need to repeat this quest with the rogue and see what's in there.
Fight in the shadows.
Forensic grew to admire Stormwind and what we stood for. Undermine was always what he loved most. It's important to me that you both know that.
Sleep with one eye open.
Renzik would want his ashes returned to Undermine. I know that for certain. And I would like to do my friend one last favor by seeing it done. I'm sure he'll like it far more than being stuffed under a marble slab in the Stormwind Cemetery, far away from his people. Let's go, Shadowman.
Look to the shadows. We should bring Renzik back to Undermine. Back to his home.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right.
Twice? Really? That was the second time today. Why do you always do this, Fumo? Master Fumo. Zura.
A lot brighter.
It showed love. Read the title of that redeem again.
We get things done.
No, it says bully me. You saw us through this mess and got us out the other end. Gallywix would be doing this a lot more, good people, if you hadn't helped stop him. Do me one more favor, champ.
You knew him too, my friend. Go ahead.
Spread Renzik's ashes.
See you around, boss.
Yeah, I know that, Zura.
What needs fixing?
But I think you can still read. If you have your glasses on. And if you don't have your glasses on, it's also impressive that you actually managed to find that redeem out of all of them. Renzik's home now. We'll make sure it never gets taken from him again.
Nice chat.
Got one more thing to set straight. Come on, Grimla's waiting for us back in the hotel lobby.
It's lovely at the top. Hey, Shaw. You ever need anything, I owe you one.
That's a dangerous thing to say to the spy master of Stormwind.
Life's a dangerous business.
They actually highlighted it because you had just hit 2k, so you pressed two big purple buttons. Why did you need to press it immediately after getting it? Why not spend your points on something more worthwhile, like the class and race points. Decide on the next character that might be created.
The cartels are always
You have 2 points left.
to pick up odd
No bonks though.
You can lend a hand.
There you are.
Yeah, boss, I got everyone together back in the boardroom, not bath. That would be a very different kind of meeting. We need to have a quick meeting about everything that happened. You wanna come? Let's go. Bath meeting.
The truth is, I never thought that much of Undermine. The rough streets, the dirty dealings, the mob bosses squeezing everyone for their last copper coin. And while Gallywix is gone for good, that's not what's gonna change this city. It'll be the people who defy its reputation and stick around to fight for each other. That's what Renzik did. And that's what we all gotta do to build a new tomorrow for Undermine. So, let's get to work.
Oh. And the Dark Heart got repaired. Not good. We've shown everyone that Undermine ain't never bending the knee to no one. And if they try to force us, they better be ready for a hell of a fight. The future ain't gonna be perfect, but if it's ours to mess up, that's good enough for me. Alright, with that we have finished the Undermine campaign. So we could do the side story stuff here in Hallowfall, or we could explore the horrific visions. I'm open for any of those two. There's the Siren Isle. So what's it gonna be? Horrific Visions or Hallowfall side story? What stones do I have? Master Fumo and Zura, it's on you to decide, and of course on everyone else who might still be here. Now I'm gonna head back to Donegal. Oh, you didn't hear, Master Fumo. The choice is between doing this side stuff in Hallowfall or doing the horrific visions. I'm definitely doing both at some point, so it's deciding on what to do first. Zura is for horrific visions. I wanted to go here. Alright, horrific visions it is then. I just want to... First, I need to sell everything I don't need here. Otherwise, and I know that exactly, that elsewhere, that I can delete. Right. Let's put Syra on Tiki Tokis. There isn't much there. I think there's only one clip, if I remember correctly. Upgrade my gear a bit. But yeah, Zura, have you watched Gurren Lagann? Yeah, you watched it. Then I have something nice for you. My weapon here. Watched it a long time ago, though, like when it came out. Well, does this weapon look like something? Yeah, I got a drill, and the name of this drill is the Giga Bank Breaker. I got it from the Undermine raid. Let's see who actually gave that again. Giga Bank Breaker. That doesn't really say here anymore who gave that. The one-armed bandit. Let's go total digger weapon. I'm Syra, the digging bun.
Come, there is much to discuss.
As a preface, the horrific visions are not quite a part of this expansion. They were actually added first in Battle for Azeroth, and as such they show visions of the world if the old god Zoth won. So everything is dark and slimy and tentacly. Shadowban, we have much to discuss. The new threat of the Void is one that puts us all at risk. But this is not our first time. There are clues in our past encounters. So is the case for the Black Blood. In the past, Zoth used it to induce visions. Perhaps we can figure out how to counter its effects by returning to these moments. Come help me set up the portal.
May time be kind to you.
I'm ready.
Much like the old gods from whence it came, is both potent and dangerous. However, this is not the first time Azeroth has faced its mind-altering qualities. When the Zoth sought the return of Nyalotha, Rathion and Mother discovered a way to resist his reality-warping corruption. By peering into the past and reliving that conflict, perhaps we can glean new knowledge to aid us in our current efforts.
Irene the Digger Bun will dig through the ceiling, fracture the sky, pierce the heavens, and shatter the universe.
Time flows through me.
Go through there? Ah. Okay. I need to collect sand. Who the hell do you think we are?
Greetings,
yeah.
adventurer. There is much to do.
Also, if you can't believe in yourself, believe in the me that believes into you. Also, it was kinda... was such a good show, all the right emotions at just the right story points. Yeah, it really was. It was an amazing show, and I honestly rewatch it every couple of years. It's really one of the shows you can watch again and again. Believe in the me who believes in you, who believes in me that believes in you. Yeah, something like that.
Time is of the essence.
Are you prepared? The path through the time ways has been opened to where we last entered the visions. Expect your sanity to be tested. You probably will not last long on this first attempt. The portal is ready for you, Shadowbun. Journey forth.
You will now witness a vision of what N'Zoth intended for our world. Be fearless, champion.
Are you prepared to face the horrific visions of N'Zoth? Round and round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows.
Driven mad by N'Zoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent. Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of N'Zoth, twisting the Horde into a frenzied war machine. Is there something you wish to discuss?
Stand at the edge of N'Zoth vision. Once you embark from here, you will be immersed in his influence. Brace yourself, Shadowbun. You are about to witness terrible things. Remind yourself that it is all an illusion. When you are ready, we shall continue our mission. Yeah, I remember that map. I'm ready to enter. Special abilities disrupt your perception of time, occasionally making you move much faster or slower than normal. Okay. Abracadabra by the Steve Miller Band has those lyrics round and round. I see. Yeah, it kinda felt similar to something for me, but I couldn't put my hands on it. So I'm losing my sanity really fast. Being sane is not for the faint of heart. Yeah, the thing is, this is a kind of roguelike content. Because you won't be able to finish it the first time. So you need to go in, fail, get the currencies, and as such get stronger. For example, I have no sanity left, so I'm immediately thrown out. And these are the bosses I could defeat here.
We must push further into the visions, but not if we lose you to madness in the process.
And depending on how many, or rather, these two and these two are like mid-bosses, and this is the end boss. If the end boss is defeated, the vision ends. So, depending on how many you defeat, your rewards get bigger. Time to defeat them all. I did manage to defeat them all in one run in the past, but that was after leveling up like everything that was possible. Be calm, you are safe, but these visions... We must build on our past knowledge. Did you find something new? It's alright, Shadowbun, you're back. You've done well. Remember, this was just a memory of a vision. While we will keep you safe from the past, the danger we are all in from the void is still very real in the present.
The more you bring back from the visions, the more we can improve your resistance to them.
My assistant, Augermu, has been monitoring you and the time ways while you were in the past. He has a way for you to replicate gaining some of the boons adventurers used the first time they faced these visions. Give him some of the displaced corrupted mementos you gleaned from your experience for further analysis.
You will be able to venture further into the vision than before. Prepare yourself.
Hello, adventurer. I can turn your displaced corrupted mementos into power to help boost your power. That really sounds like something from Gurren Lagann. I can help you. Oh, I can turn your power into help to boost your power inside the horrific visions for power. Selection of variables. Hello there, Hunter. So you are our latest test subject. I mean, the one to revisit the visions of the past. I hear you have some displaced corrupted mementos from your last trip. Perfect. I'll show you what they can do. You can use your displaced corrupted mementos to create echoes of N'Zoth. I don't want to bore you with the details unless you want to hear. No? Oh well. Orgrimmar appears slightly disappointed. The more echoes you have, the closer we can get you to a version of yourself that's more prepared for the visions. So let's get started.
For dragonkind, I never gave up hope. Honor all dragons.
So, Orb Operation Manual. In horrific visions enables Sanity Restoration Orb use. The orb revives all nearby allies and restores their sanity. Up to 3 Sanity Restoration Orbs can be summoned in a single vision, and orbs summoned by any player in the party count against this limit.
The Isles have awakened. Go with the
More echoes you make, the more mementos it'll take. If you ever want to know how much you need for the next one, talk to me. I'll figure it out. Those visions are so creepy, but together I know we'll succeed, Hunter. The Void stands no chance against us.
until we meet again.
Now that we have the hourglass calibrated to you, you can re-enter horrific visions whenever you like. No need for keys when traveling back in time. Yeah, that was a thing in the past. You needed some special keys to actually enter it, so it was somewhat time gated because you only could get so many keys in a week. But if you really can enter these as much as you want, that's really nice. That said, we do face one limitation. The hourglass is still fragile, and I must harden it week to week to support additional echoes of N'Zoth. Who knew that memories of an old god were so dangerous? Well, you should report back to Soridormi and get back to it. But still a bit time-gated.
I protect the sands of time.
As Orgrimmar told you, with the help of the hourglass, you can now enter the horrific visions as much as you like. One more thing, we have identified some key memories within each of the visions. Through them, you will find additional boons specific to that vision that allow you to remain longer and explore more. I will add descriptions in the vision's heart chamber to help you find or unlock these boons.
Continue reliving these visions, champion. The more we understand the past, the better we can face the threats of the present.
Take all the time you need.
That's a nice dragon to ride. And I only need 40,000 displaced corrupted mementos for that one. And I have 20.
I will see you again.
Close. Let's see if we can actually defeat the boss this time.
Driven mad by N'Zoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent. Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of N'Zoth, twisting the Horde into a frenzied war machine.
After a few times, Drathion's little monologue here will get really annoying. Champion, it is I, Soridormi. I can offer you further assistance, should it be desired. I can form a construct that can aid you in the vision. Hello, Champion, I have found a way that I may further assist you in the visions. Should you require it, you can call upon my assistance using this hourglass. I will form a construct that will assist you in the vision. What do we want? Protection, healing? I think healing is good. It is also something you didn't have before. But this is nice for solo players. You may call upon this aid for any vision. The Tribute of Experimental Destabilization. Power this tribute by killing bosses in Orgrimmar. Tribute of the Vision Hunter. Power this tribute by killing Zoth's minions in Orgrimmar. Power this tribute by killing Zoth's elite minions in Orgrimmar. Okay. And we're back. Back to insanity. Oh. We're not back. I accidentally used the back door to go out. I need to talk to this guy here.
Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent. Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of man, twisting the Horde into a frenzied war machine.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I'm out of range. I must get closer. I'm out of range. Too far away. I need to target something first.
I think I can put that elsewhere.
I require a target.
Is the smith still here? No.
I do not have a target.
In the past there were like some little events going on that you could do to like get some small special boons.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
Yeah, feel free to lurk, Zora.
I do not have a target. I require a target. I must get closer. I need to target something first. I do not have
I don't really want to go into harder difficulty area yet. I don't have the sanity recovery for that. Or the sanity boons that makes it far easier. In the past, usually I would explore until I am down to my last restoration orb, and then I would try to like go as low on my sanity as I can and get as close to the boss again here as I can, and then restore my sanity and fight the boss.
Additional horrors lurk throughout the city. Find them and vanquish them.
That the chest already got bigger. And I already got something nice here, but still weaker than anything else I have.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still...
Yeah, so the visions is pretty much rinse and repeat.
May the waters protect you.
Like most roguelikes. Adventurer, I have made an amazing discovery. Analyzing the memories from the time I have discovered that I might be able to recreate the corruption effects that have been wielded in the past, albeit in a much more controlled way. I will need you gather some black blood residue from defeating the boss of corrupted or lost areas of the map and a few more of the displaced corrupted mementos. Find black blood residue and displaced corrupted... Ooh. Get helmet runes. Cool. Thus we get a memory of Zoth. Horrific visions reduce damage taken and increase damage done by 5%. Use a sanity drain in horrific visions by 10%. Horrific visions increases all party members' maximum sanity by 50. I think I take this first. Yeah, so I think it's gotten pretty late, and nice that the horrific visions actually took less time than I thought. So not quite sure if I should start this now and stream for a bit longer, or maybe call it a night. I'm not really sleepy, to be honest, so I could go further.
What time is it? Fair skies and strong winds.
You'll find nothing better in the
Laying in bed lurking. I see. I could start the... Don't fly into the no-fly zone. But, yeah, I could go for another hour or so.
The coreway must be protected.
And I got everything started, at least. Let's see, maybe that is also not too long.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
too many injured on the field. Bring them the warmth of the sacred flame.
The flame burns for all of us.
Milton stands at attention and salutes you. Welcome to the front, cadet. I'm glad to see some more capable hands here. The Suriki really are giving it their all, so we'll need all the support you can offer. I see you received my message, Shadowbun. Wonderful. We can always use more capable soldiers among the ranks of the Flames Radiance. Who are the Flames Radiance? Flames. You've never heard the story? It stems from an old legend back home. They say when our glorious Empress marched her armies off to war, she left the people of the Empire unguarded. Enemies within our borders began to rise because of it. It wasn't the military or the Empire that saved us in the end. It was the war veterans, the retired soldiers. Those who took up their extinguished torches, donned their battered armor, and rallied the villagers, farmers and craftsmen. It was the people who held back the darkness until the light of the Empire returned. Upon her return, they say the Empress knighted those responsible for rallying the citizens of the Empire. She decreed the Flames Radiance a sacred oath that all Arathi should adhere to. Should the light of the Empire fade, burn out or vanish, it's the people's duty to rally each other. By the radiance of the sacred flame, they'll extinguish the darkness. The Riki forces are gathering all over Hallowfall and Ashkahead, but we are certainly they are just distractions. We think the main attack will come from the west. When the time comes, we'll need all the help we can get to push them back and defend Merildar. Flames Radiance count on your support. The Suriki gather across Hallowfall and Ashkahead while we prepare for their attack on Merildar. They want to split our forces, but we cannot ignore their activities elsewhere. The Flames Radiance forces are defending against the incursions in Hallowfall, while we run incursions of our own into Ashkahead. Rendezvous with the Flames Radiance in the field and assist their efforts.
When the starships seek shelter.
These Suriki sure are a persistent bunch. We need to make that persistence with our blades. We count on your continued support in the battles ahead. Flames, those chitinous vermin are relentless. We've received reports from Auralia Steel Strike that a small force of Nerubians are harassing the outer perimeter of the city. Regroup with our allies on the outskirts of Merildar and join the fight. The Riki are known to give up their assaults so easily. Reports from our southern holdings have warned of a swarm stirring along the mountain range. I don't know whether they plan to hit Tinius Ascent or Baladar's Bounty, but we cannot wait for them to make the first move. Join our allies and intercept the swarm. There's no time to rest, Shadowbun. Our Earthen allies in eastern Hallowfall have spotted a Suriki battalion preparing to attack Dunel's Kindness. They must be targeting the Dawn Tower. Flames Radiance reinforcements are securing the tower and Lothar landings as we speak. Head east and lend what aid you can. Welcome, cadet. Glad to have you here. No time like the present to get in there. Fight the Suriki with everything you've got, we're counting on you. Really needed tabard.
I require a target.
Let's just join the end battle. I always forget that I can't easily attack on this mount. Hey, Leia. See, you've joined the stream as well. How are you doing? And how was your own stream today? Which expansion of WoW is this? Your stream was okay-ish, Kinich only C1. Sorry to hear that you only got him on C1, but C1 is also nice. And also nice to hear that your stream was okay. Let's count 1 first, second, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's the 10th expansion currently. Ooh, this is warbound until equipped. That's nice. Put that into the bank.
Greetings, outsider. Stay alert.
I knew we could count on you.
Stay productive in the light. Vigilant in the night. Beware the shadows.
You brought us a moment of peace. Rest well, but always keep your blade sharp.
For the Empire.
Token of gratitude for combating the Suriki can be exchanged for gear at Morgan's Tears.
Take a look while you can.
Those are pretty nice. Here, stuff these.
Enjoy. For now.
In the darkness, we confront our true selves.
Tried C2 but lost your 50-50 very early to Chi-Chi, which is okay because you didn't got her until today. But your 40 pulls were not enough for Kinich C2. Well, maybe you'll get him still because you still have like nearly 3 weeks to farm new Primo Gems. Or Sternis, as you call them. So let's see where we go now. Thanks for the hat pat, Zura.
I'm out of range. too far away. I require a target. I must get closer. I'm out of range.
Sounds like after eating red will be screaming snow. After you get food, you're gonna head out. Yeah, it's okay. Thanks for hanging out for so long, Star. And I do hope you had fun.
I require a target. I must get closer.
Been a blast. That's nice to hear. Leia coming with the math here. So, new month, 5 polls, 15 days, hopefully log in, equals 90 times 15 equals 1,350 Stasies. 15 times 60 daily quests equals 900. That's 14 polls plus 5, so at least 19 polls. Your keys on your phone don't play well with typing. Yeah, I know that. Sometimes it just turns into gibberish, and sometimes you just send a message before it's complete. Just doing dailies without events. And then you're at nearly 60 already, even without the events. So chances are high that you can get into C2. Yeah, you're ready. Yeah, I can imagine you being all giddy about it.
I do not have a target.
Yes, hyperfocus at its best. One of the viewers said you should stop your gun. Yeah, sometimes you need not to listen to your viewers. Sometimes you should listen to them.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again.
Excellent work, Shadowbun. Our reinforcements will take it from here. Milton's reports indicated a much larger force to the west of the Veneration grounds. So we must remain vigilant and hold these walls. Sacred flame guide our blade. Ooh, that's a nice helmet. Enough about you, what am I doing right now? I am doing some side story stuff after finishing the main campaign as far as it's possible for now. And now I'm trying to feed a kitty cat. but there's no flesh laying around. Meat, I mean. There's meat. And yeah, I was a bit behind in doing the main stuff in World of Warcraft. So I caught up on that today. Now I'm doing the side stuff that was added in the last smaller update.
Well done. Another win under your belt.
I support our army with the finest blades.
When sparked, the tinderbox creates a flame that embodies the essence of its bearer's life journey. It is a reflection of your strength and inner spirit. In your travels, you have met many who could help us fashion a tinderbox capable of igniting a flame befitting your formidable spirit. Seek the assistance of Speaker Kuldas in Gundagas. The orphan's knowledge will help create a more powerful tinderbox. And wherever you go, you just find new quests laying around.
We are the holders of hope.
That was just little side stuff. What I want to do. And this stuff that got added recently is like a bit of an intensifying of the fight between the Sureki and the Arathi. The Sureki being these spider folk, and the Arathi being the humans. They were pretty much at war the whole time, and in the first big raid we kinda killed the queen of the spiders. So this is like not really the end part of the war, but like those still loyal to the queen trying to end all the enemies. Where are these guys all coming from? Special enemy.
Too far away. I cannot attack that target.
sometimes the story needs to be a bit dramatic. But wrong. If you got the big spider queen, you need to fight her, especially if she is using the powers of the void and black blood that seeps out of the earth and corrupts everything to kinda mutate their whole civilization or their whole population. You need to stop that. Earth? Yeah, the black blood is coming out of the earth, out of Azeroth.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Thought you were traumatized by that, Master Fumo. Lady Farron was right about you, Shadowbun. We owe you our thanks. You bought Tania's Ascent and Baladar's bounty some much needed time. We'll manage the rest from here.
May the shadows pass you by.
Now they are a bit worse than what I currently have, but they could get better. And now for that one.
Attack that. I do not have a target. I must get closer. I require a target.
Also, Leia, after you got Kinich on C2, you got some free time on your hands again to start playing World of Warcraft. Let's start this again, no chance. Never in your life. Never say never. Maybe I'll get you to play World of Warcraft.
I must get closer.
If at some point they create a race that just fits your expectations, then I'm sure I'll get you to play it.
I require a target.
rather continue paying for Genshin. So if there's no monthly subscription involved for you, you would play World of Warcraft? Could I repeat? If there are no monthly subscriptions involved, then you would play World of Warcraft?
May Beladar stay in the light. If the shadows
No.
find you, call.
Why not? The people of Dunel's kindness thank you, Shadowban. We will continue to hold Lothar's landing with our Earthen allies and fortify the town below. May the light of the sacred flame remain with you, friend.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Ooh, those are actually worse than what I have. Something more to put into the bank. Game is not your style, and you don't have time. You don't even have the time to play Oblivion right now. Yeah, I can really relate to that. There are so many games I want to play and so little time for it.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
Online shopping closed for Tokomi right now, so there's no time for anything. I thought you already finished shopping for your outfit.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend. When the star shifts.
Thank the sacred flame for your assistance. The war continues, but at least the battle is won.
Beware the shadows.
Oh, why? I just thought you had said it in your stream on Monday. Then I just misheard. Or misremembered. You have clothes you could wear, but maybe you can find something better. That's really girly kind of thing to say, to be honest. Really are old. Hey. I'm gonna believe you for this one. Also, the quests for this event are also over already for Nightfall. So this has also turned today into a repeatable event. Right now you think about ironing your own design on a shirt, because all cute Amazon designs are AI. Are they really all AI? I guess most of them are probably from China or so, and they really don't care if it's AI or not.
These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Maintenance today.
You were correct to seek my assistance. As a machine speaker, there are few problems I cannot solve. Crafting with flame demands a fuel that burns pure and has sustainable power. Among these, the honey created by Cinderwool bees stands out. A source of elemental fire, organic and untainted. I've longed for a supply of this honey, yet never had the chance to procure it. Take my harvesting device and gather a quantity for our purpose. We shall infuse it into your tinder box. Exercise caution for some of the earthen revelry. These bees are sacred creatures.
Keep the gears turning.
Sadly, nobody does. I see.
That works.
What's this? A tinderbox? I've heard tell of these Arathi contraptions. Never held one in my hands. Smaller than I would have thought. Upgraded, you say? Ah, we can do that. The next time we are awakening the machine, keep an eye out for an awakened cock and ringing gemstone.
Keep the gears turning.
I guess we're gonna awake the machine.
Twice, cut once.
Very nice they added this no breaks anymore. It makes it a bit faster. Because now the enemies already appear as soon as the last enemy is defeated. Which makes the whole thing over somewhat quicker. Especially if you're at a point where these enemies aren't really a threat anymore.
Measure twice, cut
I'm out of range. I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Let's get this done.
I need to target something first.
Always easy to defeat these casters because you just need to interrupt the spell and they get so shocked by it they just die.
I cannot attack that. I require a target.
Finally some health for Kudras.
I do not have a target. I need a target something first. Too far away.
Ah, I hate these little bots.
I require a target.
Yeah, take care, Leia, and see you soon.
I must get closer. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I cannot attack that target. I require a target.
Only little stuff.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
We forgot that I can just interrupt the mage.
I need to target something first. Too far away. I require a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I require a target. I cannot attack it. I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I cannot attack that target.
And that's it. Definitely faster than having to take a break after every wave, and especially a longer break after every 5th wave.
Hope you brought tools. Stay safe.
Those AI items for me. A small cork smells of mineral oil and is conspicuously warm to the touch. Surprisingly heavy, the small gem emits a faint ringing sound.
Keep the gears.
Got them. Corks be praised and gears be ground. Let's see what we can do with this magical little doodad of yours.
That works. You are acknowledged. Raise
Sweet Spark the Oozeful.
I must get closer. I cannot attack her. I'm out of range. Too far away. I must get closer. I need to target something first.
Get 1 honey out of every. Need to change my flight style. I can use this in the air. Would make stuff easier. No, I can't use it in the air.
Too far away.
These are definitely easier to get than the other ones. One just flew through the tree. But instead of handing in that quest, we're gonna do this one. Get kicked out of a Calagio. Finish that quest, and with that, I would say it's a good point to stop streaming for today. Here. There needs you. Attention, protect the citizens of Undermine and get paid. Profit-seeking bounty hunters encouraged to check in at the local Gator office for more information. No. Surviving. Junk wall.
What's the holdup?
Times are changing. Now that all Jester's kaput, the cartel heads are chomping at the bit to settle the fate of Undermine's crown jewel, the Calagio. There's a court proceeding tomorrow to make a final determination, but luckily the deed is squarely in the hands of someone I trust. The name? Rosebud Gallywix. I know, but Rosie's a good egg. I'll introduce you to him later on. First, do me a favor, ask the power players here at the party how they feel about the new owner. I'll be over with Grimla when you're done chatting up the big wigs. This music is the top, you hear me? The top. How do you feel about Rosebud Gallywix taking over the Calagio? You know, never met the guy before and there's a swarm of people around him now. The whole Gallywix thing, the kid should probably change his last name, rebrand and whatever.
What you got?
Carbonara Fizzlecrank, that's me. Shadowbun, that's you. Yes, I know many things, more than you imagine, especially at this most precarious of Undermine's times. Terrific Goblin, wonderful friend, yes, certainly. He should really be protected from any potential danger, don't want anything untoward to happen to him. I'm really not allowed in. Hey Shadowman, good to see you again. Did you get a chance to meet my cousin Tabunara? Guy is like you can of used motor oil. I don't want it around. Not much of a fan as you can see. Rosie, I like him. He's good people. Good enough by Gallywix standards anyway. Plus it's hilarious to watch Gas turn all mushy big brother type whenever they spend time with each other. I can't really imagine Gaslow being like that. Is it really necessary to throw a party outside the front doors instead of at the game tables themselves? I don't think I've ever been this bored before. But the boy is a Gallywix in name alone. He used to be an apprentice of Monte's, you know? I suspect this is all a scheme if I trusted the Bilgewater Trade Prince any less. Well, what do the others think about Rosie? Opposition to Rosebud? Really? Is this the first time the cartels have agreed on something? Great news, it means the ownership of the Calagio will transfer with no problems at court tomorrow. Looks like the crowd has died down. Now's the perfect chance to introduce yourself to Rosebud and his chiefs. Hi, I'm Rosebud. Gas gave me the skinny on you. Have you met my chiefs? I want to take good care of this place and I can't do it without the support of a strong team. AJ and Davey are game creation geniuses. Chancellor Gnome is an entertainment prodigy and Jojo was basically born with a frying pan in hell. Quick Shadowban, use the Mega Saver I brought in my toolbox. What do you do when a bomb suddenly lands in front of you? Obviously, the thing to say is, hey there little guy, where do you come from? Let's use it, keep our boy alive. Rosebud, what a horrible accident befalls such a rising star. It was no accident, Tarby. Yes, a terrible, horrific, gory and absolutely faultless accident. Rosebud, Rosie, please don't. Woe was you, woe was you. This bad. He just exploded. If goblins gotta go, that's the way. All I can say for poor Rosie, and that I'm gonna miss him. And that we're gonna find out who did this. But the most immediate pickle is this. Who owns the Calagio now? It's time to turn to an expert on legal mumbo-jumbo. The state of Undermine assigned a public defender to us for the court case tomorrow. A fella named Zoomcard. He's all we got. Take what's left of the deed to his office in Hovel Hill and sort this out. Don't worry, Rosie. Shadowban and I will figure out who did this. Then we'll carry the Kalagi over the finish line for the people of Undermine, just like you wanted. We'll also make sure you get a proper send-off. Maybe we can call in a favor to shoot you out of that monstrosity in the Shara. That deed is barely more than a pile of ash. It would certainly never hold up in court. What a tragedy. Kinda have the feeling like this guy is involved in all of this. Especially since he's the only one who's orange. Like the name is orange, which means he's not immediately wanting to attack us, but like close to it. But since legal proceedings always take quite a while, I'm gonna end the stream here. But we did manage to get a lot done today, finishing the main campaign here in Undermine. Doing the horrific visions, doing the Nightfall event, and then also doing a little bit here at the end. That's really something. Thank you for hanging out, everyone who is still here and ready to receive my thanks, at least. And let's see if there's actually someone I could rate. I'm gonna end the stream later. I'm just looking who I might rate or could rate. You're back, maybe you got lost in some reels. You're laying in bed so you get it. I see. Your supper just arrived. Then enjoy your dinner, Star. I hope it tastes good. Twitch is mostly recommending people streaming World of Warcraft, but all those streams are like the more hardcore side of things. Great art. Or maybe let's rate this one. I don't know them, but they are drawing art of other VTubers, so let's see. Well, have a good night or day, everyone. And yeah, let's see each other on the next stream, which I'm not quite sure when that might happen, but the break between this one and the next stream will definitely be shorter than the break between this one and the last stream. So that's good. And yeah, see you. Bye bye.